Beanbag does not want to cooperate with the chair.
I would just tell everyone we're live as well.
Yeah. Also give you context that we're gonna try this again on the PS4 to see if that will help the stream.
Yep. I can't spell. I'm like Onizami, I can't spell.
You forgot an I in width.
Yeah.
Can you spell evil? No. Evil.
It's the French way.
Evil. Can you spell village? Oh yeah, you can spell village, but not evil.
But not virgin.
Not virgin.
Imagine I
You
just
and
put.
your eyes getting everywhere.
Imagine I just put Virgil. PS4 Virgil version.
Resident Evil Village, PS4 Virgil.
Starring Virgil from Devil May Cry.
Oh god, it would be a piece of cake if that was the case.
This is power.
Show me your motivation.
Show me your motivation. Punches a zombie in the face. You don't have motivation.
Foolishness.
Foolishness.
Might makes right. Without it, you can't protect anything. No.
Foolishness, Lady Miranda. Foolishness.
Oh man.
Give me back my son. Wait, I don't have a son.
Well, I do, but he's kind of a disappointment.
Fuck you too, Dad.
God damn it! All of a sudden, now I'm just thinking of it was Helsing Abridged. Alucard going to Brazil and shouting out the lie when he gets like raided by the SWAT. He's like, "I knocked your mother last night." They took exception to that. Bang, 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 bang. Oh man.
It's like out of the ground. It's like God. And then I respond.
Don't forget about the context. We need to explain why we're doing the PS4 version this time.
The PS5 version is it's like bad for streams.
Have you managed to confirm this, or is it only just?
I think it's just like for us.
Okay.
Hopefully this is fine.
Alrighty then. So.
I'll check Twitch just to make sure. Unless it's like, hey, we can't stream it this way. It's like, okay, Resident Evil. Yeah, you can join streaming.
Okay. Will you join streaming with your alternate account?
Yeah, just like have it muted.
Alright.
I'll have it muted on my end.
And we'll need to, okay.
So people don't hear it twice.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just check if this is fine and people can hear us.
What the? Boop.
Okay, that looks fine.
Yeah, that looks fine. Okay.
That looks fine just now, guys. You can just right click it just to go on full screen.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, full projector preview and then the one. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Okay. Sorry, I haven't done this before. I am wee babby in this knowledge. You are adult man.
This version of OBS is fine. Streamlabs sucks because it does not do that, and people recommend not using Streamlabs.
Okay. So because this is the previous version, we're gonna have to go through the whole thing again. Wait, I can do a continue?
See if we can.
Let's test.
Oh.
Wait, when was the last time you played it?
This might be my save.
Well, we'll find out.
Find out just in case.
I mean, if it is one of your saves, then we could just go back.
Yeah.
Easily.
I don't know. I don't remember when I played. I didn't play this on my version. I played this on my girlfriend's version.
I mean, best case scenario, this somehow has the save file that I did. Worst case scenario, it's yours and... Oh, yep, it is. I remember not being here. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I think I'm
return to movement. Yeah, so we're currently, I think you're just, at the I have no clue where you are, actually. Actually, wait a minute. Depending on where you are, we might be able to skip forward a little bit in the story. Because the possibility is that was like one of the first parts where we had to survive and then we had to kill one guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll quickly check. If we're in the main village and I don't have any equipment, if I only have like a pistol, then...
Alright, then we didn't do the thing on Ruby's server where I do that.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I'll be able to tell when something happens.
Mm-hmm. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, no, it's
Exclamation mark.
yeah.
Can you spell live? Yes, you can.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Okay, only have a pistol. And what was the map button? That was the map. Yep, we're here. We can skip a little bit of the story then.
Okay.
How much ammo did you have? Oh boy, 16 and a knife.
No. Was I playing on casual? I can't remember.
Maybe it's
Game settings.
damage display normal to the HUD.
What was I playing on?
I mean, you wouldn't be crazy enough to play on the hardest difficulty on your first attempt, would you?
No, I'm not Ruby.
Okay, good. Then worst case scenario, this is actually okay, worst case scenario, it is the hardest difficulty. But mid case scenario, you decided to put on the easiest, which I won't complain. Normal case, it's normal, so we just skipped ahead a little bit. Oh, right. That was knife. Oh. Oh. Oh, right, yeah. Ooh, do you have anything? Oh, by the way, did you do the thing over here? No, okay. Oh, right, hold. It was hold. Oh, fuck.
I think I got to this point and then I saved. Or my... No, I got to this point and I think I quit because I had other things to do. And then my girlfriend's like, oh, let's go play this at my house. She's like, okay. And I just be at hers.
Yep, there's the guy we have to kill. Oh, right, that was the block button. Okay, I'm having to remember my stuff. Okay. Bang. Bang. Pull my double trigger. Bang.
Bang, bang.
I'm also getting aim assist. Hey! Wow, that was actually quite easy.
Oh,
I got some herbs, boy.
my herbs! Oh, it's all mine.
So, yeah, we have... Oh, hey, I see you over there. I see you, buddy. You okay? You gay, hun? You okay, hun?
I thought you were saying, are you gay, hon?
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why I had to say it twice, because I quickly realized, oh shit, that sounded like the word gay when I meant to say okay.
Just asking someone, are you gay, hon?
You good, okay?
God. God, I remember I was, like...
0 out of 10. I can't knife radio. It still works.
I was, like, watching something that early this morning, and this black guy was, like, talking about where he lived, and his accent and the way he spoke made it a lot more difficult to understand what he was saying.
I mean, now all I'm thinking of is this video I watched. Oh, hi, Cam. What was... So,
I'll put my other headset just in case.
So, long story short, we are trying again with the PS4 version. Hopefully that's working better on the stream. Is it, Cam? If you can see. Is it a slideshow for you?
I'm going to open up the live stream. I take you guys try streaming because I play PlayStation 5.
Yeah, that was the...
Software update.
Right. Oh, I mean, we played the PS5 version, but software update, right?
We had a, like, yeah, there was an update that made it... don't know why they went this way. I think they just wanted to make it easier where it shows what version of the game you were playing.
Now the question is, how
Where
much
if
of this
you're playing
place have you
a
explored?
PS5 game, it'll show the PS5 symbol there. If you're playing a PS4 game, it'll show the PS4 under it. But you could easily find that out by going to your games library, going to your sort menu, and putting in what version of the games you want to play.
But it still makes it a little bit easier when trying to figure out which version of game you want to play.
I know it's easier. Or
Which I find handy because when I go to Tales of the Wild, my PlayStation 5, I have the PlayStation 4 version, get the PlayStation 5, automatically start downloading the PlayStation 4 version, even though I got the PlayStation 5 version downloaded quickly.
yeah, they're Sony are
As far as I'm aware, the web is like fix that, so...
Sony are saying they're no going to longer be doing free PS5 upgrades. I'm like, dicks. You want me to waste you want me to pay money for upgrades?
You know, I was trying to remember, how did this section start again?
I covered the stream, and there's already like I think a bot.
Is there?
Pretty sure that that's
Grab.
I don't
Grab.
know.
Yep.
I double check.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Loot
bot.
everything. Yep. Okay. Okay. Loot everything quickly. Close door. Close door. Close door. Close door. Loot everything.
Done it.
Okay, yeah, thank you, right. I was the one that said that's why I asked you like second.
Oh, they don't.
Hi, Oni-chan.
Oh, when he joined.
It's me.
It's me, the Oni man.
Every time I do
Ooh. Oh, good. Not gonna lie, a part of me wants to do that a number of times as well. No. Bang. Bang.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank God you have aim assist on.
I had a
Oh my
save-
God.
I had a save on here and I forgot I actually put on aim assist. So I'm making this easier for him.
What is this?
It's just until, oh God. It's just for this bit until I get to back where I was.
I think it was just for me to get used to the
Ooh.
controls as well.
I think you have actually set it to the easiest difficulties because I not gonna lie.
Probably because I wanted to have, maybe because I wanted to have a funner time with this game instead of challenging myself.
Bang. Knife. Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, scrap metal.
Yeah. Oh, that's I. Oh, I got that achievement.
You guys playing game in an easier difficulty. I cannot do that. I need to play in the hard difficulty. That's the only way to play video games.
No, it's not.
Oh my brother. That was a quote from my brother. I'm not even joking. He said to me in my face, playing in the easier difficulty is just not
Well, I like games where there's no difficulty setting.
I just saw Big Boy. Ah, cool. A way's open for me. Sploosh. I need some splooge. Any of you guys seen
Yes.
what was the movie called? Holes by starring Shia LaBeouf.
Starring actual cannibal Shia
You talk about holes. Can we? I want to know. What do you think the story told is? Stop counting.
Boy is accused of stealing some celebrity shoes, is put to some kind of not detention center, like not rehabilitation. It's basically some place for delinquents,
It's a fucking prison camp. That's what it is.
and is basically told to just dig holes. He then finds treasure with boy who can't read, and then they're like, "Yay, we're rich!" And in the process, there's like some kind of B plot where apparently the boy's family has been cursed, and that's why they have such bad luck. And apparently, boy who can't read is like a descendant of the person who casted the spell upon the curse upon them, and because he did something that his ancestor was supposed to do, the curse got lifted.
Which doesn't make sense, but okay.
And also, for some reason, the main character's dad is trying to make a cure for foot odor, and just as the cure got lifted, he created it by accident.
Okay, so how does Paul come into play here in this quote-unquote movie about somebody trying to lift the curse and that person's father tries to cure foot odor? Like, where does Paul come into play here?
I don't remember, actually. I don't know how we got onto the movie halls.
It's relabor.
That's frustration.
I had to something reminded me of the movies, and then of the movie, and now I don't remember what it was.
Is this because holes exist?
Yes, maybe.
Now let's go on to another movie that has holes in it. Tremors.
You really think about it. Don't we all have holes ourselves?
Some have more holes than others.
Aren't we born from holes and we return to holes?
Okay, let's talk about an actual movie that has holes in it. Tremors, the movie with giant worms.
What was that movie about? Go, Ryan.
Okay, so the movie is about. Well, the movie starts out with two people wanting to leave the town that they're in because the town isn't a big town and there's really not much to do there. They tried to leave a couple of times and they weren't able to. So they drive out the main road, and there are people like working on something, like they're construction workers, and they're drilling holes in the ground, creating small tremors in a sense, with a scientist lady having a thing that senses tremors. Whatever that graph thing is called.
Have to be
So- What?
Something science lady.
Yeah. And that wakes up the giant worm creatures that start ravaging the town.
Why the heck?
And the only way to kill these creatures is either blowing them the fuck up, which is the easiest way of doing it.
As you do.
As you just create bombs, throw them on the ground, make some noise so they can hear it, that you're there, because that's how they work. They have a tremor sense, like the crabs do in the Monster Hunter D&D.
I mean, if the drag was, then
Yeah.
they would have any eyes, so
They wouldn't know.
The only
Yeah.
thing like being able to move and like see things.
Or at the end of the movie, another way to kill them is by driving them off a giant fucking cliff, because they can't fly.
What?
Yeah.
So you're saying like that one joke from SpongeBob when Patrick and the rest of Bikini Bottom moved Bikini Bottom and then got crushed by the giant worm that SpongeBob and Sandy dealt with?
Yeah.
I'm not
That's probably a reference to Tremors.
I'm not just thinking of a swap twist where somebody like drives a worm off a cliff, but the worm was actually a caterpillar, and it slugs and it devolves into a butterfly, just as it like weeds off the cliff.
Also, that's also Kevin Bacon was in Tremors.
Okay, guys, I need to ask this. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Movies. I'm going to do the one thing that I never did last time.
Also, there was Tremors 2.
The
Tremors 2.
the tremorin.
It's different because there aren't just worms. There are these things that evolve.
To have wings, didn't they?
No.
Okay.
That's not the stage. That's in the second movie.
Oh.
That's in the third movie.
So cliffs no longer work. They're adapting.
Yeah, but they're not like they become this small, versatile creature that can run on the ground and it's a lot more dangerous. The only and they can sense your heat signature instead of having tremor sense.
Lovely.
Yeah. So they're a lot more terrifying. I don't remember what they're called in the second movie. In the first, they're called grabbers because of the worms are called grabbers because they have things that coming out of their mouth that will grab a hold of something and then they'll pull it on the ground.
Okay, no. I
I
like
cannot
how
believe I cannot believe they put Potemkin in this movie. Amazing.
And in the third movie, they evolve to have wings and they're called ass blasters. I'm not joking, that's the name. It's such a good name. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe this movie did that. But Tremors is great. Like, the Tremors series has always been like this really dumb comedic movie series. Of the ass blasters.
Avenge me, my boy. To avenge your father from the deaths of ass blasters.
Dad, what the fuck are you on about?
The ass blasters.
God, my dad just kept screaming that. Oh.
Man, that's what Thor Ragnarok was missing. It needed more ass blasters.
Well, they did have the Rock guy in there.
Fine. 5 out of 10. Had rock guy, but not enough ass blasters.
No, then have him say, I'm made of rocks. All the time. God, I still can't believe in Thor Ragnarok, they made him a comedic character. Even though in the comics, he's always dead serious. He turned him into a fucking joke and I love it.
Oh, that was just more wheat. Fuck. Okay.
Even though he, the only times he was in the...
Come on, dude.
In my defense, I heard a noise. I saw a movement in the corner of my eye, and I'm just like, oh, there's one of the werewolves. No, it was just more wheat.
Nah, it's just velociraptors. Remember, they like hiding in tall grass.
Oh, clever girls. Ha ha ha! It's fastest spook in the West.
You just hear a werewolf getting
Did you
attacked
say
by
that's the spook in the West?
Yes.
Now I'm just thinking of a ghost holding a gun and cowboy music playing.
I can hear you twitching from here.
Woo!
Cowboy music, start
I
playing.
forgot that there was meant to be multiple wolves here. Bang! Bang! Bang!
I'm the sheriff.
Bang,
I'm the sheriff
bang.
of these parts, partner.
How do you like my aim assist?
I'm a sheriff.
Bang!
You like my episodes?
You like my aim assist, partner. My dead eye, as they call it.
It's high noon.
God, I
Can I hop over this?
Yeah.
Oh,
but
yeah.
They're like, oh, we're changing its name. I hope people are happy now and forgive us for all the terrible shit we've done. Mm-hmm.
The guy who is the head of public relation must have been patting himself on the back.
Yeah. The but,
By the way, I have one quick make above the images you posted in the Oni channel. That's not Shion. That looks more, the light looks like she has a pink hair, but it's supposed to be like white.
yeah, it does.
I'm
Is she
sorry,
on
did I hear that right? Something Shion. What? Is it the same Shion I'm thinking of?
I knew somebody would bring this up. Okay, so yeah, one of the main characters in the new Tales of game, her name is Shion, but it's just spelled as Shion from Kingdom Hearts. In the Tales of game, it's S-H-I-O-N-N-E.
Yeah. There's many ways of spelling Shion. It's weird.
Yeah, just like there's many ways to spell Sean. And don't bring up the person you hate.
Were you up to shit right just now? Look, I heard you were about to shit.
No.
On stream. What the fuck, man?
No, he's just like doing the over-exaggerated anger and containing it.
Yeah. No, that guy can burn in hell for all I fucking care. I hope he's fucking dead.
I hope he's fucking. You know that.
No, I hope he, no, I hope he's fucking dead.
No, that's a bad thing. You shouldn't say that.
Why would he be fucking dead? That's Deadpool and Thanos' thing.
Well, you know what I mean. I hope he's no longer alive with the shit he's done.
Thanos doesn't even get the chance to screw it because Deadpool's too busy screwing her instead of Thanos.
No, Deadpool cog blocked him.
Guys, no, that Ant-Man fucked Thanos in the ass.
No, haven't you seen the video where he did the reverse?
Everyone knows Ant-Man died by me standing on him because he was an ant.
He was the size of an ant. Who would have thought? Ant-Man the ant. Who would have thunk it?
God. I'm trying to think of the worst Marvel character. And the only one I don't want to say Ant-Man because he's not the worst. I'm trying to think.
Shut up, Joe. You are the worst Marvel character.
I'm not even in Marvel!
That's why you're the worst.
No,
Why do you keep inserting yourself in everything Marvel related? You Kingdom Hearts wannabe?
how do I insert myself in everything Marvel that doesn't... Kingdom Hearts is not Marvel.
But it has Disney characters, and Disney's is owned by Marvel. Marvel's owned by Disney. I got that mixed up.
Yeah, but...
It's technically a Marvel movie. They made 6 worlds and Kingdom Hearts 3. So...
Yeah, but like you're...
By justification, you're in the Marvel universe.
Fuck! Okay, no, the only character I can think is terrible, but not in the comics.
Connected everyone in the earth to Ryu from Street Fighter.
Okay.
Like literally anything.
So-
It can be connected to
Oh
Ryu
wait,
from
the
Street Fighter.
wait, Transformers is technically a part of the Marvel universe too, because the Marvel did make their comics.
Okay, sorry, Brian, I just remembered something really important, okay?
Yeah.
The latest Flash Taste episode.
Oh, God.
Podcast. They literally shot on your life. They shot on you. They said your name, man.
What have I done? How do they know my name?
Well, I mean, we don't exactly hide it.
They literally shouted your name. And like, let me just
Why?
the clip.
I've never interacted with any of them, so how the hell do they know me?
Okay, dude.
It's the internet, you stream. I say your name all the time, so of course they're gonna know your name. Also, what the fuck are we talking about?
Okay. Guys, okay? 10 minutes and 10 seconds. Check it right now. They literally shit talk Nobu live on stream.
Why? What did I do?
Just 10 minutes and 10 seconds.
Okay.
What one is it? Is it like their latest one?
No, I don't think it is. Oh wait, no, yes it is. It's 6 days ago.
Yeah.
Is that their latest one?
10 minutes and 10 seconds. Check it out.
What did I fucking do to get called out? What, did they actually say my name?
Just check. Just see the video. 10 minutes and 10 seconds.
Okay.
Man, I'm going a lot faster than I did before. Ah, so that door was locked on the other side. Just had to be sure. Oh, right, I gotta do this. Well, the good news is it's kind of quickish.
No, I had to move it to like 9.56 because it's
Oh,
weird.
I can't even skip. Oh, yep, I can.
Again, 10 seconds.
How strong is...
Right? Literally called Noble out. Like, literally.
Jesus Christ!
I don't know how, but they did. Good job, Connor.
God damn it, Connor!
Wait, so has that video been sent to the chat?
Yeah, I think in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it, God, like, how the like...
Oh, I gotta.
Well, my place
and
isn't
then-
a coffee house. It's... We do coffee, but we do, like... it is a bar, it's a restaurant, but we do have coffee and other stuff there as well.
I cannot believe it.
Whoops.
How
Whoops.
strongly they did you. Dirty video.
The problem is, I'm not always talking about Transformers. What about work?
And literally every time you talk about Transformers.
Heck, you even brought up Transformers in this conversation as well when we were talking about, I think, the movie's whole... No, it was when we were talking about Disney movies. It was like, well, the Transformers is technically part of the Marvel Universe then.
Well, no, it's because the Marvel did do the Transformer comics. Like, they were the first ones that did do them.
Okay.
And they were girly as fuck.
I watched the video. Yeah, they don't say why it's the same, but they just
No.
they just bring up about how they just bring up like how this like that was like that talk about Transformers.
I'm actually just gonna put. I'm actually just.
Why does like talk about Transformers a lot?
I'm gonna put in the comics. Connor, how dare you call me out? Just as a joke.
Make sure you clarify that with the JK at the end, just in case you might, because it's hard to get joking tones for
I
text.
can't believe Connor called me out.
No, it's cool. I don't think anyone will think of it seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, considering the fact that the name of the podcast is Trash Taste.
How do you like that, Ryan? You have trash taste.
Damn it!
Gordon and Connor are expecting a few comments to kind of trash talk to them about how they like something that other people might see as like generous or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you'll be fine, right?
yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. Everyone is degenerate in their own way, you know.
Oh yeah, I can actually buy. I can actually buy the shotgun shell recipe already.
Oh,
Cool.
so going back on the Transformers, interesting fact.
You made me to bring that from, of course.
Yeah.
No, I just want to say this because so the series known as Beast Wars. There's a character called I forget her name. She's a hawk. She turns into a hawk, right? In the Japanese version, they turned that character into a guy.
Oh hey, well what do you know? That's what
and
happens.
they have feelings for Tigertron. And the Beast Wars, Tigertron's one that it's bad, yeah. Well, there's just one called Dinobot.
Not to be confused. Not to be confused with the Dinobots.
Not to be confused with the Dinobots. No, there's just a character just called Dinobot. Yeah, so in the English version, those two get together, and I believe in the Japanese version, they also get together. So Japan created a gay couple.
I don't know. Seems kind of gay to me.
Yeah.
It
wouldn't. Sailor Moon, yeah.
Yeah, Sailor Moon should have been out like a while back,
Yeah.
or something.
I think it was out before, so.
Oh yeah, this
Maybe it was-
wasn't out. This was
Although
here.
with the English version of Sailor Moon, they were cousins, but they still kept in the sex scene.
Oh my god, this place was here this whole time. Oh wow, how did I not notice this room? But until, I came back after nearly dying.
I had a great idea for a live stream that me and Ryan could do because the thing about the Tales of series is that the Tales of series has local co-op.
I don't know about Rise.
Tales of Rise doesn't have local co-op, so that idea has its back. That's why you want to do local co-op with Tales of Syria.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll probably have to buy a third PS5 controller so you think probably could play.
It's weird that they didn't add online co-op yet.
Oh, I know what I gotta do now. Fuck.
Like, it's been a long time. I think they will eventually add online co-op. And it will be great if they add it, right? It's weird.
Some people like play.
To the series.
I think some people like playing it either couch co-op or just like myself playing it on their own.
Yeah, but it just I don't know. It's just like something that is normal in most other in Western games at least. It's weird that the Japanese ones didn't do that yet, or they spent too long and they didn't do anything like that.
But the Tales of series in particular, I can't really see like online co-op being a thing, but maybe like I don't know, online PP.
Maybe.
The thing about the local co-op, you have to remember the Tales of series that it's still just like one player that's like playing a different thing. The second player only acts like doing the second player only acts during like it's like doing actual combat, but the second player is like playing.
But still, it's kind of fun. I can play with someone online, you know. Or maybe I can control both characters, but I only can control the camera. Anything, you know?
Yeah,
I guess I'm missing co-op games in general, you know?
I know there's a fighting game that I have on there that's like that, which is the Mecha Brawl City thing.
What?
It's a weird one where it's like, oh, you control the robot, but if you have two people, one's controlling one side and the other's controlling the right side. It's a weird one, and I don't recommend people like playing it because it's weird. I have. It's fun, but it's kind of stupid.
What game is this?
I think it's Mecha Brawl something.
Okay, Mecha Brawl. I will look into it.
You know, it's probably a good idea to make some first aid, actually. Yeah, one will
You
do.
know, it's a good idea to do good ideas.
Yeah, it's called Mecha Brawl, I remember. Yeah, Override Mecha City Brawl.
Override Mecha City Brawl.
Yeah, and then there's Override 2 Super Mech League.
So that's why I couldn't find the door thing, because it just fucking became a wall again.
Okay, we're going to have Ultraman in our game. We're just going to have Ultraman. He's not a mech.
I mean, if you try hard enough, everything can be a Mac.
Well, no, but this is the Ultraman from the anime that came out called Ultraman, where the main character is just a guy who has Ultraman powers. Like, has the super strength. and
Ultraman
everything.
is that a guy who has Ultraman power?
Yeah, no, like... But in the original Ultraman, it was just a giant kaiju on kaiju fight. That's what it was.
I remember reading that the guy transformed into Ultraman.
Yeah. Yeah, but this guy wears a suit that's based on... Yeah.
So he's basically a Kamen Rider that thinks he is
Kamen-
Ultraman.
Well, no, his dad was Ultraman, so he did inherit... Yeah. Yeah, so when he was a kid, he didn't, like, get
Wait,
hurt a
what was
lot,
that
which
one?
was weird. Like, he had to learn how to control his strength.
Oh, hang on, I just
Oh, sniper rifle, that was it.
something. They announced a week ago they announced Spider-Man 2 for the PS5 and
Yeah.
PS3. Given how Spider-Man 2 will have both people talk and Miles Morales, I'm wondering if there'll be like a
Multiplayer?
like the multiplayer. Like I know that like the system when you like switch between the two characters at certain points. Like it would be good for if you got this player like
Yeah.
both people talk and Miles Morales at the same time through multiplayer.
Yeah.
That
We're
would-
getting
that
a-
would be interesting, I think.
We're also getting a Wolverine game, which I'm more excited for, because I just can't wait for him to call people Bob. I just can't wait.
I I really hope Insomniac Games just nail Weak House as like spot on.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been doing such a good job with Neil Punk and
Yeah.
Wow.
Please, for the love of God, do not get someone to give him an Australian accent, because that happened in Spider-Man, Amazing Friends, and it's like, he's Canadian.
Yeah, close enough.
There were 2 shows that he was in where his actor was Australian. I know they did that with
I don't think I did it, Dolphins.
I know they did that with Hugh Jackman, but Hugh Jackman's a great actor, so. And he wasn't doing an Australian accent, so it's fair.
Hugh Jackman has a good singing voice as well.
Yeah, oh, he does, yeah. Yeah,
I mean, now I'm just thinking of the fact that when Hugh Jackman first played Wolverine, he didn't know that Wolverine was an actual animal and just played, and he played Wolverine more like a wolf until the director actress asked him, "I like what you're doing, but what are you doing?" It's like, "I'm playing as a wolf." It's like, "But why not as a Wolverine?" It's because Wolverines don't exist. It's like, oh boy, the director shows him what a Wolverine is like. And at this point, he's long been practicing pretending to be more wolf-like, so he's having to quickly catch up.
And Hugh Jackman's jaw just dropped to the floor like a genie from Aladdin.
It's like, I didn't know they existed.
Yep, right, this bit.
Like, people
Oh,
talk about
crap.
Wolverine, but people don't understand how scary Wolverine really is.
He is very terrifying.
Like, I remember someone telling me that Wolverine can fuck up bears. Like, they can kill bears. So,
Yeah. Honey badgers are also terrifying. Like lions would not fuck with a honey badger.
I mean, a lion could definitely take on a honey badger. It's just a case of why bother, because a honey badger can genuinely put up a good fight.
Yeah. Also, cheetah cubs, when they're born.
lions are big bitches.
Yeah. Cheetah cubs, when they're born, they kind of do look like honey badgers.
Did you just say lions are big bitches?
Yeah, sorry, I mean, big pussies.
Big pussies. They're big pussy cats.
A snoop pussycat. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll play that 10 more
I'm from
times.
Saudi Arabia, and I know that song. What the fuck?
I'll play that 10 more times and annoy someone.
Oh god, you just reminded me of a story of a guy who
Yeah.
literally, like, as a joke, went to the jukebox and had that song and made it that, like, just constantly play it over and over and over again. Had one break of another song, and and people in the room audibly was relieved. And the people in the room was audibly relieved over not having to hear "What's New Pussycat" again, and then it came back on, and some. I'm not 100% sure of the details, but I know that someone was like, "God fucking damn it!"
I heard that story as well. I heard that story from movie.
Yeah, 'cause, actually, I remember the specific detail is that the jukebox had like some kind of Bluetooth to it, so the guy was completely like nobody knew it was him who like constantly played it because he did it via Bluetooth.
Oh, I thought this was to do with the comedian guy. Him and his friend.
I thought
Like, this is when they were children and did it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I might have heard it from something similar, but I do know I remember hearing this.
He put like 20 quarters or something
Yeah.
like that in the machine and pressed 10 What's New Pussycat and one like another one, I don't know what it is, and then
It's
came
not
back to
unusual,
that,
but to be-
another 10
Yeah.
What's New Pussycat.
Yeah, it was like one not unusual to be true.
Yeah, I think it's the same story.
Yeah, but wasn't like blood because I don't think anyone knew what they did, but they were left snickering.
Yeah, well, that's why I thought it was they might have done it via Bluetooth because
No.
it could have been like a case of nobody blamed them from what the sound of the story. Like nobody knew it was them who did it.
Well, no, because it's one of those old-fashioned jukeboxes where you have to put music in.
You mean coins?
Coins, yeah.
Okay.
How I know this is because I went to there was a diner in New York,
Oh, fuck's
Newcastle.
sake. God damn it. I forgot this was here. I'm going too fast.
So when I used to go to Newcastle, I still go to Newcastle, but like
You tried to speed what the game.
Okay, I'm trying to get back to where I was.
so there was a part in there was a part in it.
Okay,
There was
if you
a-
guys want to, we can do like different like Cry 3 speedrun. Because I'm kind of really good at it, so maybe we can do it.
So there was
Wait a minute, does the Devil May Cry 3 on the Switch have online multiplayer, or is it just...
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
bugger.
it has offline and it has side switch.
Yeah.
And you can hold four weapons.
Yeah, I know that, but what I'm asking again is... What I'm asking
No,
is,
no,
if
no,
it's
no,
Switch
no.
one, it has online, okay.
No
Yeah.
online, no understanding.
I have it though.
Yeah, me too. I bought it.
I mean, I have the Devil May Cry HD collection, I just don't have Devil May Cry 3 on the Switch. Just thinking about getting that version at some point too, because it sounds that looks like a lot of fun.
What's your Bushiki?
Sorry, I just, like
Where the hell is that noise coming from?
my,
What the-
one of my
Oh,
friends,
there you are!
like, was messaging me saying, "Oh, when we can, we all need to go back on a friend trip to Florida again." I'm like, "Yes," because we always did the Universal Fright Nights when we went, because that was always on in September, and that was fun. But I remember, like, the one time we went, it was so good. But we went to Disney and we went on Thunder Mountain, which is like you're on a minecart roller coaster. It's fun. We went on.
I've never done to Disney in my entire life.
It's fine.
Same.
So we went on it, and there was this guy. They had problems and everything. They were with that person, but they were standing behind me. The queue was like moving and then stopping. He kept trying to push past me.
What an asshole!
Yeah. So like he did it once. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna say anything because the guy clearly has problems. He did it a second time. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Hopefully he stops. Did it a third time. I was like, okay, if he does this one more time, I'm going to tell him to knock
Oh.
it off. Like,
Did he
the
do
guy-
it? Did he do it?
One more time.
He did it one more time, so I turned around and said to the guy that was with him, it's like, I know you're trying to stop him from doing it, but if he does it one more time, I'm literally, like, I would shout at him, knock it off before if he tries again, he will get punched. Because it's getting on my nerves. I do not care. Your word, I didn't, because I was like, I wanted to. Onizami, he didn't because Onizami. He didn't.
Are you sure are you sure that's what you want to say on stream, Oni-chan?
Oh fuck, I'm sorry, I forgot about the sleep.
No, he did. Like I didn't punch him because when we got on, when we were getting there, like he stopped because he was like, oh, I can get on soon. He never got on the ride. I don't think, because when we got
Why?
off, yeah, I think he probably got in trouble and took it off. I still find I was like, God. Like one of my friends saw me getting so mad. They're like, oh, he is about to punch this person. I know it, but he's trying not to so hard. I'm like, yes, I want to, but one, I can get in trouble, and two, do I want to do this in a theme park?
Not gonna lie, this is now that I know what's coming up. It's quite easy getting through this.
Yeah.
I think I went to. I'm trying. Ah, there it is. I'm trying to explore if there's anything I missed, considering I had to run away last time.
I'm actually about the sound of noise from the dogs.
It's okay.
Another story is like when I went on the Mummy. This is quite short. I was going on it, then I was taken off it because the guy in front of us was obese and wasn't able to go on the ride. They had told him that he should have went out and tried the tester seat that they always have on rides to see if you can like if you can fit in it, or you're able to like if the thing's able to keep you safe, you know, like the bar.
Mm.
He was not able to. I didn't laugh, but I was like, okay, I feel sorry for him, but like, yes, you should always try to get on. Like, you should always make sure you're tall enough, and you can sit on the ride. That's me not being mean, but that's just.
Is this the ultimate fight night thing you were talking about, why?
Oh, what?
Like, before I did myself a laugh, you were like talking about, like, fight night, I think you called it, or?
Oh, Fright Night, yeah. Fright Night is to do what the Universal does for September, for like Halloween. It's like really fun, where they have people out there that they can't touch you or anything, but they can follow you around and scare you.
Oh, I think I remember seeing a video of a guy,
Yeah.
like a guy and a girl, and the girl like they get spooked by like a ghost, and the girl literally ditched the guy, and the ghost was just standing there as the guy was just like, what the fuck? And the ghost even was like, sorry mate, as pats him on the back.
No, they can't touch you though. But...
She grabbed him and threw him back. She didn't grab him like her.
So this,
And she grabbed him and threw him back.
so this guy who's dressed up as a ghost literally just cock blocked the guy.
I mean, no, it's more like she cocked like her boyfriend, I guess. I don't know.
She doesn't like ghosts. No, like I went and I went with friends. I remember the first thing my girlfriend did as soon as someone came up to her, she grabbed my hand and ran.
Okay, well, at least she ran with you at all, so that's...
Yeah, because it's like okay, no, they're like okay, we wanted to get to one of the haunted mansion bits quicker, so she's just like okay, we're gonna go there now, and it's like what? And she started running.
Oh, hang on, was your girlfriend dead at the time, like, of the, like, environment and everything, because there was a fight night?
Nah, no, she thought I would be more frightened because it was like the first time me doing it.
Yeah,
I was fine, like I just panic, so like the only thing I'm totally scared of is darkness. Like if I can't see in front of me and there's nothing else around.
that's ironic.
I know.
Ironic.
I know. I live in the realm of darkness, but at least Ack was there, so I'm fine.
Well, she's not a permanent resident. Don't you remember KH3?
I know. They're like, hey, we're coming in to get Aqua. I'm like, guys,
No, oh, my only company.
guys, what the fuck?
Dick move. Now I'm all alone
And then Becky
here.
just said, hey, come with me
But
too.
even,
Uh-huh.
what's even worse about that is that Aqua is such a tease because later on in the Rebuy DLC, the way she sees the like dog tied the tornado thing or whatever, it's just like a tornado at the Aquas. And I imagine why it's just like, could you spare me a couple of please? It's so lonely and full of darkness.
No, I'm still like she asked me, hey, so what does the realm of darkness actually show you? I'm like, your deepest and darkest fears. And then she
So I am afraid of a tornado of me's.
you're afraid of yourself becoming evil, yes. You're afraid of yourself falling into darkness.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yes, made it through.
That's basically what you're scared of. It's like, well, you're scared of. I'm not gonna fucking tell you.
You fucking thief.
It's like, why should I? I've been living here for years.
Oh, but you made the Aqua tell you, you fucking bastard.
No, I didn't. No, like she asked me, what does the darkness show you? And I told her it shows you your deepest, darkest fears. And she says, oh, so I see myself turn.
That's a tornado. Fuck's sake. I still find it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of find that ridiculous. That is like the weirdest fear to have.
Oh, yeah, you weren't there when why I was playing the Rebuy the DLC I was.
No, yeah, you're right.
I lost where the conversation is going. What are you guys talking about again? Sorry.
Kingdom
Well-
Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
Ah,
you know.
Blah, darkness, blah, blah, blah,
Blah, blah,
blah,
blah.
blah, blah, why, like the stuff and story.
Oh god, we brought Kingdom Hearts into another stream. God damn it.
I did that. I do that more as a joke than anything.
So you're doing it on purpose.
I'm doing it on purpose.
To be fair, with like Transformers and Kingdom Hearts, you know.
Oh yeah.
And,
No,
like,
no question.
With others too.
and Digimon, don't forget.
It doesn't come up as often as Transformers and Kingdom Hearts and Baroot and generally Final Fantasy, but more Baroot.
Wait, when you said Baruch, do you mean Boruto?
No, that guy sucks, and I would dick him in the nuts.
I'm sorry, I heard that as you'll dick him in the nuts.
Yes.
Really?
I will get Dick Grayson.
Really,
And
Mike? Really? You would rather think Boruto in the nuts, but not to like some of the other like mental characters in that universe?
no, I will get Dick Grayson from DC Comics and throw him at Baroto's nuts. God, that joke.
So one night you see Boruto, Uzumaki, and Dick Grayson together.
Now, did I miss anything in this room? Just in case. I know I've already...
So,
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
So,
Like that would work actually, because it would just be Boruto bitching about his dad, Dick Grayson bitching about like Batman or something.
no, Dick Grayson will be like, "Oh my God, kid, I don't give a fuck. My dad is Batman. My girl,
I don't give a fuck, my dad is Batman.
my
That's
dad is
that's like the
Batman."
equivalent of saying, my dad works at Nintendo, but my dad is Batman.
Didn't Dick Grayson like defect from like Batman to like go on to be Nightwing or something?
He,
Oh yeah.
like he did, but then like he still was friends with Batman.
Yeah.
He just wanted to go do his own thing.
Yeah.
Not like Jason Todd, my favorite character, who then started murdering people again, and then stopped because he's like, murdering people.
Yeah, because the Joker fucked up his mind.
Yeah, the
And
whole-
also killed him.
Yeah.
Don't forget about
yeah,
that.
the Joker whole thing
I
saying,
cannot
"Oh, I'm
understand
your."
how he killed him and then brought him back to life. It's weird.
No, it wasn't
There's
Joker-
something called a Lazarus pit
it
in the
wasn't
DC
Joker-
universe.
It wasn't Joker bringing him back. It was Ra's al Ghul
Is
on
this
his
a sex
daughter.
thing?
No, the Lazarus pit is literally think of the Fountain of Youth if the Fountain of Youth can revive the dead.
It's really fucked up though because it brings them. It's
So
not.
it
like-
is.
Ooh, Koopa, I forgot about you. I was wondering where you were going to come up.
Although Jason
Fuck
Todd
you,
did get with,
bastard.
although Jason Todd technically does get with an Amazon.
I'm sorry, but now I'm thinking of the wrong Amazon.
No, not that Amazon. Not Amazon.
No. Not the sister kind. Not the sister kind from Futurama.
I wasn't thinking of that either, but thank you for reminding me.
He was,
Oh, let's talk about Kamen Rider.
No, I'm thinking of Amazon, as in the people who deliver stuff.
not that Amazon nowadays, Amy.
Wow, we all went with different Amazons, didn't we?
Yeah,
There's so many Amazonians.
I just thought it would be funny if someone talking about Kamen Rider.
yeah, because there's Kamen Rider. There are 2 series of Kamen Rider Amazon.
Oh,
So-
back.
Yeah.
Baga, baga,
I think
baga.
there's
Oh,
Kamen Rider
you
Amazon, and
sucked.
I think it's called Kamen Rider Amazons.
Go,
which is
go,
what-
Amazonian Rangers.
Which had 2 seasons.
You,
Don't get to buy any ideas, Ethan. Don't get to buy any ideas.
The Kamen Rider Amazons one is really more fucked up than it should be. First episode, there was a spider person that was in someone's house that had eaten people and had leftover body parts. Like you even see those leftover body parts. I'm like, that's fucked up, but I can take that from Kamen Rider.
that's fucked up, to be honest.
Yeah. It would be more of like they were showing actual gore, but they really weren't.
Wow, I gotta say, this aim assist. No wonder some people play with aim assist on.
Why do you think people play it? Why do you think people play controllers with that one video game that I forget what's called?
Oh, thanks. I totally know. I totally understand your joke, Ryan.
No, I'm trying to remember what it's called, and my brain is like.
City, Battlefield, any other like first-person shooter game.
Mario Kart.
Apex.
Oh, Apex Legends. Okay.
Yeah, Apex Legends. There are people that do play with controller because they're like, it's got aim assist. I'm like,
So I just remembered the JoJo Battle Royale game. For some reason.
why is there a JoJo
Damn,
Battle
what
Royale?
they made it. They made like, oh, that was weird, dude.
I don't like any like. I'm not the biggest fan of any Battle Royale game because it's like.
Like, fucking. Why did they make JoJo Battle Royale? That was
I
weird.
don't.
Honestly, I think it might have been like a phase. Like, you know how after PUBG came out and it just became a craze, and then
Where's my Doki Doki Electro Club Battle Royale?
Like I said, when the Nintendo like did the same thing with like Super Mario Bros. I guess like so far, but then they shut down Super Mario like 45 or whatever.
I think they did.
Yeah.
all right, I'm back at where I was. Now I'm turning off aim assist.
Everyone stop clapping again.
Okay. Now the only thing is that I don't have that shotgun piece. That I
Oh, okay.
Oh, the hamster now?
yeah.
It's about it.
I know, but look at where I am. I'm nowhere near it.
I forgot.
Oh, this scene.
Oh, is that Lady Dan?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it funny to me? I don't know why, but just Lady Dimitri immediately coming into scene, and immediately, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Oh,
I'm consistently good with the timing of
Yeah.
these. I'll be real.
Ethan, you
I
must,
would use
Ethan,
the right timing.
you must get in the robot. Get in the robot, Ethan.
okay.
Ethan, are you on the like balcony or something, or are you in Demetrius' room?
I am currently watching Demetrius looking in the mirror, call on the phone, and being blind to the fact that
God, I wish
Oh,
that
well,
was
there goes
me.
the dresser.
God, I wish
the
was
fact that
me.
she never saw me. I'm quite clearly in view. She was even looking out the window, and I was not spotted.
God, I wish that was me.
You wanted it to be a drawer case?
Yes, pick me up and choke me. Touch
Oh,
me. No,
what, Ryan? Ryan? What kind of drawer cases have you seen that can get choked?
I meant to say choke. No.
Someone get Gall to put him in the horny jail. Specifically on Izanagi. Specifically Izanagi. Okay, now I'm in the.
I would, unfortunately, if I did that, Ethan, you would be in the holding jail as well, because you and the wire are currently in the same location.
True. It's math, you see.
Hmm. Okay. Oh. What the? Oh, right. I've never actually read these. I should probably read these now. Okay.
God.
Right. What was the?
Losers.
We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking about that. Just thinking of that. Family. It makes me shudder. To think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants. Hold on. This is a woman. I will. Yeah, I'm Jessica Brannigan. Especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know the proper manners if it slapped him in the face. The youngest captain I am. I would have sliced him to ribbons if mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as a them? She gave me this castle of obedient daughters I ever lost in life, did she not? Am I not a favorite? I don't know. Am I not a favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. Yes, I wrote that down, that I need a drink.
God.
Oh god, it's now making me realize just the scale. Like, I know she's like canonically apparently taller than a fucking space marine.
Yeah.
But Jesus Christ.
The thing
Wait,
is-
hold on a second. She's taller than a space marine. How does a space marine look like to a regular guardsman now?
God, the things I have to say about Evangelion.
How the hell did I get in here?
Evangelion is a great series.
How the hell did I get into this? Oh, okay. Oh,
Like
From what I
Evangelion.
understand too, she was tall as a human. Like as a regular human, she was taller than the average.
Oh, this scene!
Oh, hi, mommy.
No, shut the fuck up.
No. Yes. Let's wait. Yes.
No, you deserve this. You deserve this. Let me just give you this, motherfucker. Where is it? Silent switch.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Meanwhile, he was completely battered into the floor.
God, if you did any harder.
Oh
I think-
god, I think I've unlocked the part where she now roams.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck.
Goofy. Say fuck.
You could say that that was Bethesda's way of welcoming you to the family.
Welcome to the family, Mr. Winters.
I mean, at the very least, when Jack did it, he just straight up knocked me out, not punched me through a floor!
Welcome to the family. Punches you through the floor.
And besides, he punches through a wall when you try to run away from him after like the first time you encounter him.
I know in like a video, like there is a video game he's in it where you can play as him. That's how he kills people. It's just punching them.
Oh yeah, I can't remember what that game. It was like okay, I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember what it was called.
Right here, Resident Evil Reverse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You have that as a. Oh my god, you. Oh, I thought you. Wait, do you have the actual? Is that the actual game or?
Yeah, that's the actual game.
No. I mean, there's this case. Or is that Resi 5?
That's
8.
Resi.
That's Resi 8. Okay. Okay, I got super confused there. I was like, you actually bought the damn game?
There should be like a code or pamphlet in the Resident Evil
It is.
case for Resident Evil Reverse.
It is. It's so in there.
Ooh,
We haven't even used it.
I haven't used my either because I do not give a fuck about Resident Evil Reverse.
But everyone loves the Vita. It has a lot of games.
Oh, wow. Finally, the other hand gets some love and not just the one that get. Like, hold on a second. I've seen this scene before.
God damn it, Ethan, how much of you spoiled yourself of this game?
I think oh god. Okay, so I'm in a puzzle section of figuring out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait, I figured out what I gotta do. Take my hand. Oh! Oh.
Hello.
I mean, my response was just, oh, she's watching, she's power walking.
Dun, 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 dun.
She does cardio.
I appreciate you.
Oh, Kapatinama.
Hi there.
I also forget that I can quick turn.
She's just like, hi there. Would you like Lord and Savior Jesus?
Open door. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, Mascamaro.
Ethan's just like, let me in. Let me in.
Not again. Oh, fucking course he's just. Oh, wait, hold on. Is he? Yes. Fucking yes.
And then how does Ethan reattach his head? Oh, it just uses the snake oil plus a kit.
He splooshes some goosh.
As my
And it works.
That's
At
why-
least the last time when he got his hand severed, he had to get it stapled. At least that could be argued. This this is just reattached.
As my great grandpa said,
Move it to back.
snake oil.
That was a legit scare.
Snake oil. It can cure death.
Oh fuck! I forgot I don't have aim assist anymore. Oh no, I got used to it.
Not even once.
Okay, so now at this point, now that you have the defective key or the like iron thing that you actually installed, you now have to go around the castle and fight the three other bats that each with bats. All while avoiding the Democrats as your daughters who are now roaming the castle.
Okay, and I'm assuming that this courtyard is the safest place. This is basically the safe room. The courtyard. Okay, against them, considering the cold.
Yeah, I guess the courtyard is safe against the Democrats as daughters. However, you still have to like maybe women and maybe some swords to worry about, so you deal with them just fine with like guns.
With the gun.
And my gun.
And your brother.
And your brother. I just love that.
And your brother. And your
Oh,
brother.
actually, I should go back. I should go to Fat Man, and get my shotgun trigger.
Ethan, how-
Fine. Okay, fine. The Fat Duke. The fat bastard.
No, that's not fat bastard. He's not Scottish.
Well, I'm thinking of the yellow one, but sure. Hi.
Thank you.
I lost my hand, but it's okay. I got it back.
Yo,
You got it back and then reattached it to snake oil. Like, I didn't know snake oil is that.
so you bought one of my prized possessions, the snake oil. I got that from someone's great-great-grandpa. And it seems to have worked. He did say it restores limbs.
Wait, does it? Wait, did it actually say it can restore limbs?
No, I'm making a joke of how you just put it back on your hand. Like you poured it onto your stub and then stuck your hand to make it look like it was glue.
What's even more baffling about it is that it not only restores the hand, it also like reattaches the sleeve.
Yeah.
Yes, snake oil. It works wonders. Missing an arm, you have a
No problem.
No problem. Yes.
Just
pour
confirm
some
my
of
thought.
that stub
Just a
and
healing
stick
potion.
and stick
Yep.
and stick your hand onto it. It works wonders. Missing an eye, do the same. Just pour that sucker onto your eye hole.
You just poured that sucker into your eye. Oh my god. We are the worst doctors.
Oh,
Let's just say our doctorate was in mathematics. We are a doctor in name only.
Oh,
That's when you are excellent.
you're not pleasing your wife or no? Pour that sucker onto your.
No, okay, no, you went way too fucking far with that. Okay, you went way too far on that.
It works
Should I?
wonders.
I could probably buy an upgrade.
It's basically Viagra.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear the dick part. I'm just like, yeah, I could buy an upgrade.
Oh, you're not pleasing your woman enough on that? Pour some snake oil onto your.
Yeah, I guess you didn't use that upgrade.
It's basically Viagra.
I mean, how is he going to be leading of the press?
Also, I have some.
Yeah, I only have so much snake oil and so many limbs to get torn off.
Snake oil. Well, not your death.
I mean, fisting is a viable option. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, as much as I'd love to, my only issue is that she keeps chopping off my hand.
Also, please don't try to go around.
I only have so many hands to fist with, man.
Don't go trying around picking up snakes and trying to get oil off them. That's not how it works.
Oh, hi. Hi, sis. Oh, hi, sis. Oh, fuck.
Well, hi, stepsis.
It's because that's that you'll buy.
Why did you call her sister, not daughter?
Is she a doctor?
Daughter, not
Oh, daughter. Okay. Oh fuck!
Hi, wife.
Oh fuck! She's still there.
Well, hello, wife. How fancy meeting you here this fine at this fine hour, at this fine party. This is my house.
This the first time I see both Lady Demetrix and his both when the. Oh hi! I'ma just go back this way. Don't mind me.
Shoot her hat off like you can do to
I'm just going to continue on with my life
Also,
without you.
Does Mr. X put on his clothing, or did Umbrella do that?
I'm pretty sure it was X.
Okay.
Oh right, that does on the other side.
He's smart enough to put on clothing. That's good.
So, lady, you still following me? Oh no, I just ran circles around you, quite literally.
She just goes, yes, I'm still following you.
Oh, Kappa! You just God, I just ran away from you. Why? Oh fuck!
Jesus. God, it's like everyone wants a piece of Ethan.
That was my time. Fuck, you're too fat.
You can't call a lady fat. He's too thick.
Bullet. You missed. Suck it. I'm gonna take the cash.
You know what when she does that thing with her nails, you know what that's reminding me? Of Lust from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, I'm getting lightheaded now.
You know when she does that thing with her when she
I'm
extends
just-
her nails?
Oh, hi. You can go through doors. Great.
Yes, hi. I'm the debt collector. Do you have your money?
Where's my? Goddamn! Now you just reminded me of Goofy wanting his fucking money.
Where's my?
Where's my fucking money?
I'm jiggling with Ray.
Oh God.
I'm jiggling with Ray.
Okay, I just need to walk around in circles and catch my breath.
The last person that did pay me was Clarabelle Cow, and I turned her into steak.
Oh, I genuinely need to catch.
Okay, Ethan?
No.
You're suffering.
Well, I'm now understanding I now understand fear.
Fear, not even once.
Well, she's out there and she's gonna follow me in here. So why did I? Oh, right, I need to go upstairs.
This is how a Nemi should have been done, instead of how he was done like Mr. X and Remake.
Ethan, did you pick up the map of the castle?
He did.
Like outside Dimitrescu's room at bathroom.
Yes.
Milky's streaming. Yeah. So when I follow streaming.
Oh, hi, a mask. I was not actually expecting you.
If it's the best that's picking up,
Oh, cool, silver ring.
you need to, when you pick up this mask is
Oh.
the castle where
I've been locked in.
yeah, okay, it is the mask that's picking up, so you need to go to another room and get a animal skull to replace the mask just picked up, that way you can like leave and go whenever you please.
Oh, funnily enough, I'm immediately reminded. The moment I got locked in, I immediately remembered a puzzle from Resident Evil 1, specifically a key.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I gotta. Where's the animal mask? Oh, okay. I gotta. Open door. That was not door. Oh fuck.
No, that was
That was closed door. I did the worst thing. Don't mind me. Okay, I can't get it.
You have high bugs, Ethan.
Those work?
There should be a wall. There should be a very big full wall that you break with pipe wall.
There's a wall I can break with. Oh, okay. Oh fuck! I got. Woo! Right in the pow! Right in the kisser.
Oh, please stop. God, just like, why? Why are you shooting me?
Oh, you're still alive after 5 shotgun shells.
Still alive because she's a bitch.
Oh no! She's a ghost and a bitch!
She's a vampire and a bitch.
She's a bug and a bitch! And walk into you. Oh no, she's a witch! Oh, God. She's a ghost and a witch!
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. But at that point, you play the game, not the e
No, same difference. You call him, you insult him, you insult me. Roll with it. I've accepted it. Can I push this again? No? Okay.
Wow, this girl is cute.
Alright.
If you have kids married and you have a kid, you have to name your kid Wolves.
I already have a first and middle name for if I have a daughter.
What their names?
Sarah Eisenwald. That is literally it. That I don't know why that name is stuck. I don't know why. I like the name Eisenwald. I don't even know where I heard it. I'm pretty sure I made it up. Also, where's the fuck is the mask?
Oh, I did a character for a D&D I'm going to be in. Scarlet Stormhowl.
Stormhowl?
Yeah, Scarlet Stormhowl.
So, hang on. Why? Are you saying that if you have a daughter, your daughter's middle name will be Stormhowl?
No, that's just a character.
He was talking about a D&D character he made. Okay, I'm blind. Oh, I am blind.
Hi, I'm the animal skull you're supposed to pick up. Take me home.
Have you guys ever watched How I Met Your Mother?
Yes, and I remember if the ending correctly, it was a disappointment.
Well, okay, yeah. I was thinking
Oh,
about...
okay, I can't use it as is.
I was thinking of the scene of How I Met Your Mother, the one where Barney is trying to get, like, what's the guy's name? The guy that's married to Lily and best friends with Ted.
I'm terrible with names, so I have no clue. Oh, I got a bad feeling about going out the side this door, considering my luck. Lady Dimitri, are you there? No?
Lady Danny,
Okay.
Lady wife, are you there?
No, I refuse to give her a
God, you know there's a fly swatter in this game that
What
piece.
that noise, Ethan? What the hell?
Continue watching the stream and you'll understand. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's just decoration.
I know, but my stream is very far behind.
Well, let's just say, I'm gonna wait in this hallway for a little bit.
Oh, sure, that was it. Okay, yeah, I was thinking of when it comes to the subject of whether they for your child. I was thinking of the scene from I Met Your Mother where Barney tried to get like Marshall to the hospital to see the buff of his child, and Barney is like making a promise to Marshall that he'll get to the hospital for whatever it takes, on the condition that the middle name for Marshall's child be something. Wait for it. I can get Marshall at Lily's last name.
I keep hearing, like, the orchestra going thud. God damn you, orchestra, fuck off!
No, just
I want the tuba guy from Outlast. At least he kind of just comes in and is like, whoa. Not you kind of going, whoa. Lady Dimitri, are you here? No? Good.
Lady Dimitri, she's not Ethan.
I refuse to call her by her name. She is bitch.
Ethan, she's not a Ouija board.
I think there's a joke that does not translate well. Lost in translation.
No, when you said, Lady Dimitri, are you here? I'm like, It's not something you ask a Ouija board.
Okay.
It's not a Ouija board, dude.
Okay. God damn. Now I'm just thinking of the what was fuck the God damn it. It was in text.
The
It was
wild
basic.
Ouija board.
Yes, the WoW Ouija board. In which case somebody asks, "Oh my god, I'm talking to a spirit," and all it says is "Wah," and then it's like, "This is a WoW Ouija board."
I would have said Ina as well, because Ina goes wah. As well.
Wah.
Wah.
Wah. Wah.
Alright, I'm going to leave and go have tea. I don't know if I'll be back at this point, but yeah. I will talk to you guys in a bit, so maybe I'll talk to you guys later. Goodbye.
Sure. What the fuck was that noise, Duke?
It's just like, huh? What? Also, lady,
Let's get pistol power.
Lady Tammy asked me if you were here. I told her you weren't.
Thank you, Duke. I shall actually call you Duke and not Fat Bastard. Sorry
No
about that.
problem, my friend. You give me money. You give me things you can sell, and things you can buy.
Just while he's not in the same room. Fat Bastard.
I won't come out there and
I'm nowhere near you. You can't hear
He
me.
gets up from his chair. You just hear thump 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 thump.
Just the sound. That would kind of actually be terrifying. Just thump 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 thump. Did I?
Wait, long.
No.
Who said that?
Lady Dimitri, banana. Banana. Ooh, a letter. Yes, I shall read it while getting chased. Please be aware that the mistress lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. Grand chambermaid. I am the twin of Jesse Brannigan. Jessica Brannigan.
Imagine like if Rose was in here in the bench as well. She just picks up and starts eating it. Because babies do that with lipstick. They will eat.
Well, I mean, to be fair, babies would practically eat everything because they don't know better. Oh, I thought I heard something. Ow. Seriously, what the fuck am I made out of to survive getting stabbed, arm chopped off? Seriously, what am I made of? I'm the $1 million man, that's what.
I was going to say something, but I was like, no, that's spoilers, so I won't.
I'm actually infected. I've been infected by the shrooms a long time ago, which kind of makes sense, actually, considering I got eaten by shrooms at one point. Back in 7, I should say.
Okay.
And no, I refuse to give context. And no, I am not gonna. I may be surprisingly decent at telling, like, being like, oh my god, there's a boss, this, that, yeah. Oh, I can read stuff.
Oh yeah, Ethan, you can like see I put all my manga in the way people can now read it properly with the titles.
Oh, thank you. One day since treatment, the 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. I squashed it. 2 days since treatment. All 3 bodies are covered in flies. Oops, I accidentally, I meant to continue. All 3 bodies are covered in flies. It appears that the flies are consuming the flesh. When I open a window, some of the flies drop dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment. All 3 bodies have almost been completely consumed by the insect. All that's left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of the creatures. It is just after noon and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turn pale and those around the lips turn crimson, deep crimson. 6 days since treatment. The mass of insects have transformed into human bodies again. All 3 girls awoke, looking at me like a newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughter. I have already decided of the name. I've actually forgotten what I jokingly called them in the last stream. Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. Oh, this is Lady Dimitri. It's just dawned on me. Well then.
Lady Dimitri, why is Zach Brannigan in my house?
To get it on. Like Donkey Kong. Like Jimmy Jong. Oh, hi. Like Diddy Kong.
Do you have
with a long
$2.
John.
Ow! I only have $7.
No, you lied to me. You had 670.
No, that turns into $7.
Wow, the economy's gone to shit.
Yeah.
What is this? The Bean Bean Kingdom from that one Super Mario Brothers game?
God.
Superstar Saga. That was it.
Superstar. I've got that on my 3DS because they did a remake that.
Oh yeah.
And
Personally, Brothers in Time was my jam because that was the only jam I had. It was
jam
very
was-
lovely on toast.
my jam was Bowser's Inside Story because you gotta play as my boy.
Boy.
Bowser.
Boy. Scientific name. Nut. Size 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They are produced when a cadao lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperatures, especially if the creature drops below 10 degrees Celsius or 50 degrees Fahrenheit for Americans, and their ineffective systems. The metabolism lowers and they go into dormant cryptobiotic state, similar to the tetragonimid of Aldaplank.
Filthy Americans.
Yes, and the complicated words. What did this... Oh, this door was actually locked this whole time. Wait a second, what was the point of this place? Can I play Journo's theme? Oh. Oh, fuck, I don't know how to play piano. Shit.
Going to have to play piano.
Well, great, I can't read sheet music. Fuck it. Did I get it?
No.
No, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'm going the wrong direction. Right. So then that goes, it goes like in half, so that's 1 to the line, 2 into the half. Then it goes up in between, into the line. To the line, in between. First try. Okay, no, not first try. Dun 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 da 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 da. Oh, a key! What was with the scary noise? Lady Dimitri, are you somewhere
You're
around?
playing on my fucking piano.
I'm playing JoJo. Oh, that's my jam.
Why? God damn it, Ethan. Why are you playing JoJo at this time of the night?
What else can I do? You're trying to kill me.
No, it's because you broke into my house.
You brought me. Technically, you. For a second, I thought I heard her voice. Considering last time I heard her, she was here. Not a question. Okay, so I got a key. Where do I go now? Where does key go?
Are you in my courtyard?
No. Now where does key go? Does key go over here?
God, you say that out loud. It's like,
Is this where key goes?
but then why do you don't want to know where the keys go?
Okay, I think if I ever find lipstick, I know where to go. Never mind, I know I have lipstick. What the fuck? I didn't even notice this. Okay, so I have lipstick.
Look how big that bathtub is.
Yeah, that's a true bathtub. Don't know what the fuck you're using.
Tiny bathtub.
You weakling. Does key go over this way?
It's
Oh, I
like
forgot to even explore. Oh, okay, I didn't. I
Imagine-
forgot to explore in this place. Oh, there's nothing. Wait. No, I thought I saw something to interact with.
Imagine it was like, key, do you go this way? The key's like,
Can I break glass? I can break glass.
Now smash all the windows.
Not gonna lie, wasn't even I'm kind of surprised. Oh, that's kind of clever. Now this place might be safe. From the sister, not her. Oh, fuck.
It's like, are you smashing my fucking window?
It's too hot in here! And you won't take off all your clothes.
It's winter outside. What do you mean?
Yes, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's not. I'm not outside. I'm inside.
But the girls need the windows closed.
Well, I'm just following my namesake.
That doesn't even make sense.
I'm Ethan Winters. Oh, now I can. Oh, wait a minute. No, I was thinking of another place.
Hi, do you have $7?
No.
But I need $7.
Well, I don't have any.
Goddamn fucking tourists.
You getting hungry?
Yeah. I haven't had. Yeah, I haven't had dinner yet.
Tea, even?
Hmm?
Do you like my t-shirt?
Yes, I do like the T-shirt.
Have you seen the film?
No, I haven't actually, but I know of the clip.
For the rest of his butt.
It's just, I am Groot. So excited.
He's like, no. Do not push that button. Push his button.
Which button do you press? No, not that one.
That's the fun that kills all of us.
Yes.
Pushes it anyway.
No, he doesn't. He does it then, he goes... Right, pizza's on then.
Okay.
Please and thank you. Righty then. Whoa, I almost restarted. Fuck. Right,
You know
what
what's
was I doing?
funny? I
Oh,
haven't
right, I checked the
fixed-
door. Door doesn't open. Right, door stuck.
You know what's
I've
funny?
been
I'm
there.
having pizza tomorrow as well.
You want to know what's also funny?
What?
I had pizza earlier this week.
Is that all you eat? Pizza?
No!
What
I'm not in Spain. I won't lie, I am an unhealthy bastard. One day I will become fat bastard. Now, was there anything in...
I want to say I am unhealthy, but like, no, not really.
And the question is, was there a door that I
I
forget?
don't think I can. Like, I don't know if I can. Either it's me and my metabolism is fucked, where I can lose weight, but I just gain that weight back and then I don't gain any more.
Got a sploosh.
They asked you if you had $7.
Well, I don't have any.
Hey,
Don't mind me. Oh, what? Oh, come on.
I wanted to.
No, bad touch.
No. Do
Oh, I didn't even mean this.
Do you have $7?
No.
Looks like you do.
No. It's my $7. I'm a greedy bastard.
But
I got a feeling I'm in a death trap.
I need to buy something from the guy, the fat guy. You know what? I
Oh,
need
this
to
looks
buy?
explodey.
A new sword.
Oh, I thought I got trapped in here. Bang. Bang.
That sword isn't cutting it. You get
Bang.
the point?
Bang. Now I'm just reminded of another joke. It's like, it's just Luke Skywalker versus Palpatine, and he's like, wait a minute, you're not using a lightsaber, that's just a regular saber. And it's like, I know, but why don't you give it a feel? It's like, what do you think of it? It's like, I don't know, it's kind of pretty light. It's like, so you could call it a lightsaber? And Luke's just like, fucking damn it, he's like getting ready to kill. It's like, yes, give in to your anger. Oh, I still have the lockpick, cool.
And then be in the distance. Then you see him in the distance go, Ethan, look at me.
Oh,
Ethan.
I couldn't see that because it's fucking dark, but okay.
The first thing I heard after coming back is you talking about fucking Lego Star Wars. What the fuck?
No, not Lego. Well, Star Wars, yes, but not Lego specifically.
Ah
I
yes.
thought it was Lego Star
Ah
Wars.
yes, Lego
too.
Star Wars with Yoda's best death scream that always goes off.
Then what was it just from?
It was a random comic, like that I saw, like a random fan comic. Oh, I shot the guy's off. I shot the weapon. Oh fuck!
Now
I shot his weapon out of his hand.
Now I need to buy a new weapon. Come on, man.
No, fuck you. I ain't.
It's one of them carrying. Oh no! It's like the sword isn't cutting it. Do you have any money? I can just go buy a new one from the Duke.
No.
But that's not fair. Come on.
Life's not fair.
God, stealing all our money.
Well, Hitler promised not to invade Czechoslovakia. People lie. Okay, how did that not get set aflame? Oh, wait a minute. Is there something in here? Yeah, boy.
Yeah, by the way, Nobu,
Yeah.
I think the OVA for Fate Grand Carnival will drop like recently. It will drop like next month, I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah,
on.
that's gonna be fun.
Come on.
At least.
Also, earlier,
God.
also like later in this month, we do have the new Melty Blood game coming up, which I still need to pre-order.
No. Agree with me. Come on. You want to be set on fire? Come on. How did that? You were right there. You missed. How did you miss? You were right in front of him.
You know what you could do?
I am not wasting bullets.
Might be better wasting bullets.
No, I can do this myself. I am a big boy. There.
There you go. You said it.
Now I gotta do it with the other one.
Okay, it's really
Eh.
it's really ask this after all this time, but do you enjoy the game? For now, at least.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I don't play horror games, but I'm fine. I'm getting some spooks.
The thing I love about this game is just the
It's not a
fire.
horror game. This is called survival horror, I think.
Or panic horror. No, I think it's just survival horror.
Honestly,
I haven't scribbled survival.
Yeah.
well, I mean, yeah, that's what the original.
That's what
the original Resident Evil was supposed to be. It was a survival horror. But honestly, my understanding of what a survival game has been heavily skewed by survival games.
Dino Crisis is supposed to be a panic horror, but it's a survival horror.
Come on.
It is. It's not. Like,
Well, not you. I don't. I'm okay with what you're saying, but
This Minecraft is a survival game.
say what now?
Minecraft. Isn't it a survival game?
Yeah, Minecraft's a survival game, and it's games like that is making me
it's
think.
also a sandbox game.
Oh yeah, it's like games like that skewed my perspective of what a survival game is. Like the most I get out of this is just resource management, which sure, in a scary situation, that's kind of a survival situation, but
You need to make sure you have enough money. You have to make.
I
sure
mean, yeah, that's why it's called survival horror. You need to make sure that you have the resources to survive next encounter.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You have to make sure you have enough stuff to survive.
And yeah, when you reach the end of the game, you have too much ammunition. You know, that you don't need anymore.
funnily enough, I played the original Resident Evil 1. Well, not the remake, the for the PS4.
Yeah.
And admittedly, I was using a guide, but I had like so many pistol ammo, and I was admittedly not scared.
Yeah. You just get so much pistol ammo.
Because you're using a guy. The scary thing about this game is weapons will come, you know, in the future. And after using the guy, you already know what will come, right? I mean, I remember someone making a wiki called Before You Play. That's basically a wiki tell you, like, some advice before you play a game.
Oh no, that's
Without
people.
spoiling anything,
Yeah,
you know?
that's people. They do videos like that nowadays. It's like before you buy this, it's like that to me just comes off as don't buy this game.
Okay, so I
But
got
know
an
it's
eye. Now the question
It's
is,
not confusing. I'm not talking about convincing you to buy a game. It's more like, oh, you already bought it. I will give you some advice that will increase your experience. You know, that will not ruin the game. For example, did you ever play a game where you play it in a certain way that eventually after halfway through the game you realize this is not a good way to play the game and you are kind of fucked.
yeah, that's the thing about when it comes to players. They will efficiently remove the fun from a game by doing like the most efficient way of doing something, so they don't feel like they're wasting time. But in the process, they kind of make the game boring.
And sometimes waste more time.
Yeah.
Unlike me with Kingdom Hearts 1 where I fucking sequence broke.
What is it that you did that sequence broke?
It was in Twilight Town, where I fought the boss before meeting Riku.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
And then talked to the guys, and they're like, "Oh yeah, the Heartless." I'm like, "I already killed it."
Okay, so I have... How many masks do I have? Key items. I have 1, 2... 2. I need 4. Now, where the hell is some other doors?
I only have 2. I need 4. Like, give me your doors.
And I have another eye. Do I put it in the same door? No, that's stupid. I mean, it could work, but it'd be stupid.
You put the eye into a door.
You know
what happens?
It opens?
No, it does the whole googly eye thing.
Damn, the googly eye bandits have struck again.
The door is a mimic, you know?
Oh, God.
It opens its mouth while it has googly eyes on it. Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh, right, I've already put the eye
would
there, so
mimics
that's
be
no
more
problem.
like would be the less terrifying if you give them googly eyes?
I have everything here. Right, I have a map. Oh, I don't have everything in
Well,
here.
mimics in Advanced Tactics 2 are just gloves.
Okay, so it's not referring to the
In
mask.
Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics 2, that's all they are, so they're not really
Whoops.
terrifying. How I know this is because I
Oh,
encountered
okay,
one.
I've already done
It's
that. Oh! Okay, so that's what I missed. Okay, I'm missing something else in this room?
I don't know. I don't know if I should wait for Gaul, if I should continue playing Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics more, or just wait on him.
I think you really want to wait on him.
Yeah. I kind of did play a bit of ahead, and it's like, oh, one of the quests you get allows you to gives you new party gets you one of the party races you can recruit, and depending on what month it is, you can get you can get something known as a grey. I was like, that's what I want, so I need to wait till it's the blood month to do that.
Oh, I got it. Oh, so that's what the...
Sauron's eye. Please don't take that out. You killed Sauron.
It's one of those. It's one of those. If I sell it, it's worth more. If it's
It's just like, hi, I'm Sauron.
Now what-
Nice to meet you.
Now what the
Please
hell did
put
I
me
miss?
on so I can take over your body and soul.
Now what the hell am I missing in this room that's making it pure red? Like,
It's not obvious. What you are missing is...
it's not referring to the map.
Why? Lady Demeter, I should have been the one that found your Dark Souls. Why?
Okay, I think. Okay, so it's probably shown red because there's something here, but I can't do anything yet until I do something. Okay. In that case, I might as well check some other rooms. What have I not interacted with?
I think if you hit tell us, there's a special interaction.
I believe so, yes,
She
and some.
picks you up and takes you to her room and throws you on the bed.
No.
No. Ryan, don't make it weird, for God's sake.
Yeah, Ryan. Don't make it
I
weird.
just say she throws you on the bed and nothing else.
No, I think you said something else. Oh, I can break these
Oh, getting
pots.
thrown on the bed, it's not fair.
You don't know. People get into weird shit. I mean, people smell feet. And like it. Like you.
I don't smell feet.
Are you sure?
God's sake, guys.
God, I was at work today. One of our other employees was picking up red wine. You know what she did?
Sorry,
Oh.
other boys?
What the?
No, employees.
Okay, why?
Okay, I thought you called them boys.
Whatever other boys.
Why can I interact with this teacup?
Because it's a teacup.
Okay, I can tell that Lady Demetrius
One
used
of the
it.
sisters probably used it as well.
I mean, have you seen the lipstick?
Yeah. That might just be. Well, that might have just came out of the cup.
It's blood.
Oh, I knew we were. What's on the ground?
It's blood. But yeah, what was it you were saying about what were you going to say, Ryan, about the teacup?
And the teacup could have just been a cup of blood. That's what. And then when she was drinking, one of them was drinking. That's blood. The teacup just turns into blood. That would be a blood teacup. Oh god, that would be cool, but that would also be horrible to look at, because it's like crystallized blood.
Can I smash window? No.
How does that make people feel? Blood being crystallized.
Crystallized blood is just frozen blood.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would.
It looks cool. It would be cool as anything. God, that reminds me about what tigers get on a summer day. Blood ice lollies.
Oh yeah. Oh, Matt. Oh.
That's what they get. Like, I always look at that and I'm like, oh my god. Like, I remember. No, I watched the. No, I'm like, being a Zuki. No, that's when I watched. I was like, being a Zookeeper seems fun because then you just get to interact with the animals this way.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Quickly on.
Go watch the documentary, Tiger Lord.
Tiger King.
Tiger Guide.
Yeah.
That will ruin the Zookeeper experience for you.
No, I've watched that. I was like, yeah, he was the only one that actually cared about the animals, and it's sad.
Oh, table.
I didn't really care because I thought the Tiger King whole thing was stupid. Like,
You know, I was wondering where
why
Lady
would you
Dimitri
wanna
was.
have an entire thing filled with fucking big cats? I know there's places that. I know
Oh, for
there's,
fuck's sake.
places
For
that
fuck's
do that,
sake.
but they do it in a way that we'll release them back in the wild, and that's
Oh,
fine.
fuck. Okay, so where? Oh, okay. Bang. Bang. Okay, no, that's not working.
I see your frustration getting bigger.
Suck it.
Getting bigger, bang, 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 pull my devil trigger.
Oh, she's running away. Oh, Eva.
Hi, you have.
She was one of the Joestar family.
She learned the Joestar technique. God damn it.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's a time thing. I got limited time to shoot her. Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
Damn it, I didn't open.
I have a gun. What do you have? As knife.
No! Where are you? Where be you? Oh, okay. No, sir, what? Oh, there you are.
Thinking about it. Here's a question. Would any of your D&D OCs be good parents?
Say what now?
Would any of your D&D OCs be good parents?
Would any of my D&D OCs be my parents?
Good parents.
Oh, good parents. I would like to imagine at least... Oh, okay, she's dead.
I would think Otto would be. For you.
Yeah, I would think Otto would be.
I believe no. All my D&D characters will be terrible parents.
Including Xenon.
I don't think Jill will be that good for parents. I feel like he will get controlling eventually.
He'd be like, you're not becoming a hunter.
Oh god, now I'm just imagining if I ever play another D&D game, I'm probably like, admittedly I'm stealing the idea, but I remember seeing someone make it was like creating a character, and it was like it's like an elf, or at least a half elf, who is being a barbarian, but it's like the teenager kind, like it's like they're going through a phase, but they're just like, it's not a phase, ma.
I want to become a monster hunter.
I want to become a barbarian. It's who I am. He says this as he's wearing like fur armor that's clearly like he's not used to it, so he's sweating profusely.
But is this movie going to do D&D thing too?
I think I know what you're on about because.
I remember Ruby invited me to a D&D thing. I don't know if he was working on it or someone else.
Yeah.
Nope.
I think she is.
let the 5 bells in this chamber ring out.
Because she asked Gaul, and then I said, "Hey, can I join?" And she was like, "Are you sure you want to be in this one?" Like, because it's just
That's a weird question to ask. Why did he ask you?
because I'm not. I left the I'm no longer
Oh, yeah.
part of the.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was 1.
That's because like work got in the way, and then friend had depression, and I got.
Oh, I
Yeah, I've
God.
got to time
Shit.
it.
Shit.
Did you hit it?
No,
Nope.
I did now.
And that.
Ding dong ding, the witch is dead.
Da 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 da
Good. Remember when Margaret Thatcher? People were playing that song. I
da.
remember getting told that, and I was like, "That's great." I hope. Then my head, and I was like, "I wonder if people will do that for the Queen." You know, like some people might, some people might not.
Oh, you know, I probably could have shot it when it was up there instead of having to shoot between gears.
What do you mean? Do you have a guilty gear too?
No.
You have guilty gear. Remember, in guilty gear, guns are forbidden technology.
Okay,
No,
so there's.
not even forbidden. It's black.
Like, but that stuff's not. Isn't that stuff forbidden to use though?
Whoops. Okay, I keep pressing up for my knife. I'm gonna change it.
I swear to you, I think they meant dark technology, you know?
But because how Japanese people don't understand English, they start calling it black technology.
Right. God, that sounds so racist. It
But
does.
imagine if I start working on a tool.
Oh, I am blind.
That was black technology.
Oh god, some of these bells are of different sizes. Is there one like secretly hide? Oh, hi Toidle.
I am a turtle.
I like Toidles. It doesn't help that this room is also dark. I know there's one on the roof. I know it.
The episode guys about my friend who had literally a turtle zoo in his house.
Oh my god, that sounds cool.
Like, yeah, we have a bunch of them. Watery one, and one who lived only on ground and all that stuff.
Okay, that was 3. For some reason, something about this is. Oh, yep. Ah, I see you, you bastard.
I see you, you bastard.
Okay, now one more. Where the bloody hell is it? Oh. How clever.
Clever girl. Lady Dimitri just goes, "Who the hell is ringing bells at my house?"
It's raining bells! Hallelujah! It's raining bells!
Herb. I got an herb.
The bells are ringing, my lord.
Hold on a second. There's something on.
Watch Monty Python Holy Grail.
I have not, but I have a friend who keeps telling me, "Oh my god, you should watch it. You should watch it," and I purposely don't just to annoy him.
It's not me, is it?
No, not you.
Okay.
Fucking stupid. You should watch it.
Oh, the I won't strangle.
Like, literally, it's so stupid. Like, fuck.
Oh, yeah,
It's
there's
a
gun
comedy.
here.
Why not?
There's a gun in here.
Spoilers, right?
There's a gun though.
But let me figure it out and make me feel like an idiot later.
Okay.
Shut.
No, I'm joking. It's not. It's okay.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
Good.
Last night and last fall, the first two parts of that movie.
Just the black guy's
Last one
like,
was fucking.
it's just a scratch.
Oh, treasure map.
No, it's not. You lost your.
Tis but a scratch. No, you haven't. Oh, you're definitely alive.
Hey, I was trying to nap.
Well, you were going to come after me anyway, so I'm just dealing with. Oh, another lockpick.
My money.
Oh, sweet, $7.
No! I was saving that for a sword.
I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flower somewhere in this castle. It's apparently a unique. It's an antique from the Middle Ages that is coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It is said to have been crafted by demons and killed demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. Why do I get a feeling that's like a knife upgrade?
No.
Fuck.
It sounds like one, but
Let me guess. It's like one of those I need the item and then it's like one of those to progress plot items, but you never use that as a weapon like its intended purpose. You don't stab Dimitri in the fucking heart, do you? Okay, so you said there is gun in here, right? Where's gun? Gun.
where is Gun? Where's Bang
My
Bang?
favorite rifle, Gun-chan.
No. The ultimate wife was Ramathel. With her swords.
I mean, this
I'm not wrong.
yeah.
But we all know the true ultimate waifu is so bad.
Like, that's the truth. You cannot hide from the truth, man.
And society blames
Oh.
the beasts.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Society.
hey Ryan,
Yeah.
Themselves that blame the beast.
is this gun?
This is Gun, yeah.
Okay.
It's a French sniper rifle, I believe.
Oh, great. Every time you fire, it just goes, we, no, baguette.
No. Okay. Wait, here's my
EA Sports. It's a game.
It's a game.
EA Sports. We suck at making games.
EA Sports. You buy the shit?
Right.
Man, we joke aside. FIFA people are just crazy. Like, they buy it every year, dude.
Yeah, but FIFA games aren't even good.
They spend a lot of fucking money on it.
Yeah. No, any sport game fan does the same thing. And it's like, these games aren't even good.
Yeah, it's a shame. I remember there were some good games in the past.
Whoops.
But then they go mental at people for buying like games with video game characters that people like that are doing sports and like, oh my god, this is what you were complaining at us at. It's like, but this game's completely different because it makes the game interesting. Like,
It's easy to find one of your relatives who know nothing about video games and get him to play a sport game, right?
kinda, but like, no, a lot of people in my family go on about sports games. I'm like, you can literally just go outside and play the fucking sport.
Yeah, but that's physical activity.
But I like video games!
Oh, that's how we go pick up some grass.
No! We don't have glasses on here.
Go pick up some sand.
Well, I already did because I'm not limits.
Oh, there's the elevator.
This is like, no, but I just go, but no, I don't like sand. It gets everywhere. It's coarse and rough.
I'm uncomfortable with sleeping on sand at this point.
Probably.
I did it multiple times.
Then you'll be comfortable with it, yeah. I think these are supposed to be like gargoyles.
Did I ever tell you guys about that time I get lost in the desert?
You got lost. Wait, are we speaking to a ghost?
No! It wasn't that, okay?
You got lost in the desert, but don't worry, he's fine.
Did you die? Sadly, yes. But I lived.
Fine.
And now I'm a digital ghost.
I'm a
You
di-
can even call me a digital devil sucker.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, you could call me a Digimon. I'm like, Pokemon lose your power.
That's true.
Pokemon lose your power. Pokemon lose your power. God.
Oh my god,
Help me!
Oh, come on, you're stuck in animation. Why?
I live, bitch.
Oh, there's a what? Wait. What? What? What?
Me. Help me. I'm stuck in the terrain.
There's a friggin' demon. It came from the ground.
Stuck in the terrain.
You're a devil! A devil!
Lady Dimitrescu, help me! She's like looking up above. What the fuck?
All she sees is legs. Oh.
Dearest, how did he get stuck again?
What the?
fuck are my
what?
children?
Oh.
Hello there. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus?
Jesus, man.
I shall send you to him.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, that's a good question. Is this Jesus in Resident Evil?
Probably not. Hi, would you like to talk about my Lord and Savior, Satan?
What, you a member of the Church of Satan?
Yes.
Okay. I have terrible aim.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
God, your aim sucks. Jeez. Maybe you should use aim assist.
No. I only did that to get to here. Oh, I should get some more sploosh. I got some sploosh.
Please never call it that again.
I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Was it because of the sploosh that I was reminded of the movie Holes?
Probably.
Because that was one of the drinks they found in order to survive in the desert.
I thought they had water.
No, they didn't. They didn't. Like they literally found they literally found the boat that I think it's Stanley, the main character's ancestor, used to ride on. No, that was something else. No, that was somebody else. But it was like somebody who had like Oh, pizza. Okay. I guess we shall pause the stream here for a bit then. Actually, no. Whilst Ryan's getting the pizza, I will continue on. But yeah, it was one part of the plot. Yeah, it was part of the plot where they just so happened to encounter the boat that some guy used to use in order to get across to get to like a farm he ran or something like that. And then he got shot in the water. Because racial connotations.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. And I think like step. Gotcha. And like I think it was like first like some weird bit where for like after his death, like the area stopped raining. Like there hadn't been any bit of rain ever since, and like that's why it became a bit of a desert. Ooh, yeah. Got the pizzas. Ooh. Thank you, Ryan.
Fuck.
That reminded you of fuck?
Yeah, kind of. So, this sort of happened a long time ago. When I was in him, I did it. I'm just like...
In the beginning, you were you.
And then you find your true self. You number 2.
If it runs you in your disguise, that's amore.
What the fuck is this amore?
Amore is an eel. But there's a song called Amore. Yeah, there's Amore Ale.
That was Togomori, the guy from Detective Conan.
I mean, I'm just hearing Morty from Rick and Morty. Morty!
If he cries like a baby, that's Amore.
Oh, jeez, Rick, why you go, silly man?
Really, that reminds me of something complete that doesn't have to do with anything. Did you ever read Berserk?
No.
I did.
No?
No, I haven't.
You did?
But Ryan has, yes.
Did you read the last chapter or?
No.
Yeah, it's up, so
Yeah.
maybe you should.
I probably should. I need to get back into reading Berserk. I can't. I think I got to like the War Horse chapter, and that was it. What they were fighting, it's like I can't remember what it was.
Oh, that's kind of early. So, or the
Yeah.
middle, sorry.
Yeah, it was in the middle, so.
Yeah, by the way, the ending is a cliffhanger, so...
Oh.
Yeah, it's not even a cliffhanger, it's the strongest cliffhanger I've ever seen in my life.
And we're never gonna get continuation.
I mean, the last Master's dead, so.
Although I have been,
Spoilers.
that's not fucking spoilers. That's the saddest shit.
I mean, I've not read. I'm just going on. I'm just making jokes here. I've never fucking read it.
Although I have been reading the Duke of Death and his
And the Black Maid.
and Black. Yeah, and I fucking love it.
So do I. He's even got an anime.
Yeah, I know. I've got to the point, like, I've caught up with it.
Mm.
Zane has to be my favorite character because of how, like, sexual he is with everything.
Like literally, he's like up against another witch who can read his thoughts, and he's just like, well, there's no point in trying to hide it, so I might as well be honest. Meets up with the witch who can read his thoughts. Like, oh, so we meet again. It's like, I like your tits and ass.
It's like, what? Oh, that's like, he's not wrong. That would be me in that situation.
Don't have the balls to do it, man. Let's be real.
Especially
will.
since the witch is the one that put the curse on the Duke of Death.
Yeah. Because she wanted him to have a miserable life. Which he kind of had, but...
Well, he does now, at least.
Well,
It wasn't
He's
perfect. His life before it might not have been perfect, considering he has a brother who has a second brother complex.
that hurts him.
Yep, the number 2 hurts him in any context. Even when not referring to him, just hearing number 2 and he immediately, like, hates it. He immediately starts thinking about the fact that he's a second brother.
I need some context to all of this.
There's a manga called The Duke of Death and His Black Maid. The Duke of Death in this situation has a curse placed upon him that anything that he touches that is alive will die.
Mhm.
Meanwhile,
Alright.
and his Black Maid, who's only called the Black Maid because she only wears black dresses.
But she's not black then.
Yeah. It's not on the nose like that. But
Okay.
regardless of the Duke's curse, she is still in love with him and constantly teases him sexually.
All the time.
Yep.
It's
That sounds very familiar.
it's also kind of sweet
Oh
as
yeah.
well. Like, it's really sweet every time she does it.
So that means Alice, the
Yeah.
Black Maid.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I downloaded the first episode, but I didn't even watch it yet.
It's a good. It's really sweet because I'm like, oh, I know some people complain about her doing this kind of stuff. I'm like, nah. It's generally sweet.
Mm.
There are other characters in the story that they become friends
opening is
with.
really good. I listened to it multiple times. The opening is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They meet like other characters they become friends with. Like 2 witches they become friends with, being Zane and Kath.
Yeah.
I don't know how you pronounce her name, but that's
Yeah, that's how I
Spelled
pronounced it. Though,
C-A-
admittedly, it has a P in it
Yeah.
somewhere for some reason.
she is a dumbass, but she is fun.
Yeah, she is, like, pretty much a child in an adult's body.
Mhm.
She cannot read, and she actively was trying to learn it for a sweet reason. I think it was because she wanted to write, like, a thank you letter to Zane
Yeah.
for all that he'd done.
Mhm.
Or something like that.
Her childhood friend that became
Who, for some reason, has a bird head.
yeah.
Literally. Actually, no, not just a bird head. He is quite literally a humanoid bird.
You know what?
It's
fuck it.
cool,
I'm
though.
gonna watch the first episode right now.
Mm.
Why not?
Though, admittedly, the
Maybe.
Calf and Zane only come in a little bit later.
Yeah.
That's alright.
I want to know her voices, both of them. 'Cause- Yeah. My head's thinking the person that like I would love to hear voice Zane is the guy that plays Gentoki, the Japanese voice actor for him, or maybe Dio Brand. The reason, Ethan knows the reason. Because of what Zane's magic is.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay, for some reason, that it didn't click. But honestly, I think it's the fact that when Zane is like such a pervert that he only refers to Alice as Alice Chan, and I'm immediately thinking the voice actor who voices what was his name? Is from the Yakuza game who calls Kiryu Kiryu-chan.
I know what you're on about. God, his voice actor would be great, yeah. The guy with the eye patch, yeah.
Mm. Majima? Something like-
Yeah.
Something like that.
God,
I'll admit, I just find it funny in one of the Majima everywhere situations. It's like he's literally fucking with Kiryu, like with a zombie virus, and he's like, "Do you know how much money it cost me to do all this? It's like worth a B-rated B movie." No, and actually, I did have a camera set up everywhere. I could probably legitimately turn this into a B movie. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
The attack of the living Majima.
Yep, all of that was just to fuck with Kiryu-chan. And then he's like, you know, I can actually do something with this.
Like, we're friends and everything, but...
Well, I think they're like friends properly in more of the later games, but I think initially it's just a case of like Majima just constantly annoys Kiryu. Or something like that. I don't know, I've never played a Yakuza game.
God, like, there are other characters that in the series that I also like Rob is good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just love the little joke about the fact that he has poor eyesight and he's literally like, looks at the dude, he's like, oh, Alice, there you go, let me give you a hug. He's like, no, it's not Alice, it's me!
I was like, oh, I can shoot beams out. The eye I have covered shoots a bee.
Yeah. And also the somewhat sweet reason as to why he like covers his, I think, what is it, his left side or right side?
It's left side.
Right, left side. With like a bit of hair because he has an eye patch on it and it scared the Duke when he was a kid. And he was just like, he covers it up with his own hair just
He also like scared Alice when she was young as well. Because of how he is.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like the other witches that are all good as well. Like,
No, yeah, I just love how Walter, the Duke's brother,
Yeah.
has a witch who's in love with him, who's actively trying to become a human.
Yeah, he's sweet as anything.
Yeah.
Like at first it's like, oh, okay, maybe she's just the only witch on that side that isn't good. No, she's actually a really sweet person too.
Mm-hmm.
Even the plant girl wizard is really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
And became friends with Alice. I'm like, oh, that's nice.
I still find it funny how the circus, the ringleader at the circus, is literally married to a witch, as well.
Yeah.
Like it's more of like a weird story. Like that really happened, and it is apparently is true as they did marry.
And it's like, the group's just like, yeah, you always had that I'm married vibe.
I'll admit, I kind of like the sort of, well, I wouldn't say they're filler, but they're sort of like a filler pages, the chapters where, like, Alice and the Duke are just finding other ways to potentially break the curse.
Yeah.
One of which
The
was...
Onimake, yeah.
Yeah, and one of which was, like, technically it didn't break the curse, it just, like, transferred it to another, and it just so happened to transfer to Rob, who was too busy, who was in the middle of tending to his plant, and he didn't even notice it until the plant died. He didn't even notice that he got the curse. It was just like, oh, my plant just whittled.
Oh, I feel sorry for him.
I mean, the Duke took it back, of course, but...
I do like the plant girl because she was also interesting as a character.
Your PS5 will enter rest mode in 10
Yeah.
minutes due to power savings. Oh, okay. Mm.
But it's like, I like how again it's like, oh, it's like, oh, I want to be friends with a person that cursed me.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, that sounds really, really sweet because most people would want to kill the person that cursed them.
Mm-hmm.
Even though that was an idea I came up in my head with, like, witches and sorcerers were were different things. Where witches were in one dimension that entered the human, like, world. Kind of the same how they do it with the Sabbath, where it's like they go through a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they enter.
Mm-hmm.
And like the strongest witch there met a person, like how it's told in kid stories, like the strongest witch met a person that they was terrified of them and tried to end up killing them, which invoked the war between witches and sorcerers. But what actually happened, which is what one of the characters actually knows in that story, who was a part of that war, who is known as the Black Cat Witch. The reason she's known as that because she has a curse that turns her into a cat. Yes.
I don't remember this.
No, that's in my head.
Ah. Wait,
That's
hold
an
on, is
idea
this-
I came up with myself for this.
Hold on a second. This is headcanon for you.
No, not headcanon. This is a separate series because it's like I like the whole idea of the curse things, and like I thought.
Oh, separate. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, like it's not
No.
Black Duke of Death
No,
and
no,
Black
no.
Maid.
It-
It is a completely
Yeah.
separate series. Okay, that's what
Gave
threw me off.
The black that gave me the idea for curses. I was like, I love that. Thank you for doing that for the series.
Mm.
Where yes, technically the main character in that series is her, but it follows like two kids she's looking after, who are a sorcerer and a witch's child, like both of them. One of them can't cast magic, the other can. Because the witches did come into the sorcerer world.
Okay, but
Like-
hold on a second. Is the Black Cat Witch?
Mhm.
Is her personality kind of like kind of gives off appears like it does not give a shit, but deep down does care?
Yeah.
I think I know the series you're on about.
Oh, is that an
but
actual series?
I mean, I think I remember seeing anime, but wait, you're not talking about that?
No.
Well, okay, something different then. I mean, I don't know the name of the anime anyway, but all I know is that the one who I was thinking of was Black Cat Witch. Kind of looks like doesn't give a shit about a lot of things, but deep down does care about like these two kids.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for the
the-
pizza. I'll just
yeah.
bring the
The-
plate down.
Yeah, the other thing she did was how the war ended is she killed the leader of the witches, who cursed her in the end, like after it.
your parents told me about the whole about the brownies and some were in the tub and such and such. They were by the bread bin. I was like, oh, I know where that is this time. And so I go there and I noticed the brownies in a different package, like the one we had last week. But I didn't notice the ones in the tub. I was just like, wait, there was ones in the tub that I actually missed it? And then I got pointed out, they were right in front of the bread basket.
Yeah, so
Oh
Like-
my god, I love that.
how the war broke out is because the witch fell in love with a sorcerer, but the other sorcerers were terrified of her and wanted him to break up with her. And he was like, no, I'm too in love with her to do that.
Alright.
And the Black Cat Witch was friends with this other witch and this guy because she was very skeptical of him. It's like, you don't really love her, do you? And it's like, no. Like, I love her to pieces. And then she said this. It's like, oh, would you die for her? Like, would you, like... It was like, if it was to save her, would you die for her? And it's like, gladly. And she just... No, I'm fine. I still got pizza. She just looked at him and was like, oh, okay. That's fine. And then, like, the stuff happens where the other sorcerers capture him. And it's like, oh, we'll bring her here. Like, if we kidnap you, she'll come for you, right? So they do that. Like, she, like, hears that he's been kidnapped, goes to him, and, like, they set the whole place as a trap to kill her by getting sorcerers to shoot magic at her.
Right?
But he gets in the way.
Oh, so he literally died for her.
Yeah. And she gets so mad that she tries to end up killing everyone, even people that aren't sorcerers.
Where
she gets
part of the country is
involved-
this?
Where she gets involved and just ends up killing her.
Oh boy.
Like, straight up ends up just... She didn't want to, like, she was fighting her, but she was like, I don't want this world to be destroyed, that he loved. Like, he wanted you to become a part of your world, and you're destroying it. That's what, it's like, well, there's no point of this world if he's not there.
Oh, good.
So she ended up killing her, and the thing she
Nope.
said to her as she was dying was, like, she ends up cursing, like, grabbing hold of her, like, pulling herself more into her magic, which is a giant shadow
Oh, you're not dead!
she created. She goes, I love you as much as I love cats. I'm going to, like, and ends up turning her into one.
Whew. That was close. Almost lost my cool there.
Yeah. Although they end up hitting each other with their magic, but, like, she impales her and she impales... They both impale each other. It's like,
Giggity.
yeah. But Black Cat, which lives, she just sometimes is a cat, sometimes isn't. She does gain like cat ears and a tail when she turns back to normal.
Oh my god, I gotta go down a zip line! I don't know what that
Although
noise
she
was.
got, like, after the wars ended, a lot of the other witches come through and like try to become friends.
Yeah, just in
with-
case.
The sorcerers like to build up a.
Oh god,
Okay.
will I be able to get back?
The way she wanted to destroy the world was by creating monsters known as magic eaters that will devour magic.
Right?
No, they'll go after sorcerers, but they will also go after witches because magic is magic.
Yeah.
To them, like there isn't really much a difference.
Yeah.
So they're bad as each other. Like they will attack witches, they will attack sorcerers, they will attack witches, and just
What the?
devour their magic and
Okay.
devour them because they're monsters.
Alright, let's see. Now, does this go where I think it does? Because if so, I might as well go to the Duke.
They're just like, hi,
I
Oh.
didn't call you a fat bastard.
just dead.
No, I didn't.
You said you did call me a fat bastard. That means you did.
No, I never. I wasn't referring to you. What, you think I was referring to you? No, I thought you're the Duke. You're no fat bastard. There's another guy. Yeah, he's the fat bastard.
Ah, yeah, she starts calling up for her daughters.
I've still yet to hear the "What ya boy" in line.
You just say it.
I know, and I do believe you. Oh my god, 12,000! Sweet.
Yes, do you want? Ah, that's the ring. Why does it have a 9?
No reason. I might as well buy this so I can make sniper ammo.
Ah, yes.
I don't care about the mine.
Sniper ammo.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that does a whole 100 more points of damage if I get this. Rate of fire.
Ray of fire.
Yep. I don't care about the ammo, honestly. More power for shotgun. Ooh, definitely more, ammo capacity. I've not actually tried the sniper rifle. Eh.
Oh, and other reason, like, the reason her name's Nor, but she generally just gets called the Black Cat Witch. She feels awful for killing the woman she also loved. Like, there wasn't much she could do to stop her. Like, she didn't want to kill her, but she had to.
Mm-hmm.
So she's always in a depressive state thinking about her.
Right.
Even though years have gone by, she still keeps thinking about her, and it's like sad.
Whew. First time I didn't get surprised by Lady Dimitri. Mm-hmm. And yes, I refuse to call her by her actual name. Oh yeah, that's not enough. Okay. Whew. Got some upgrades on my guns. I'm feeling kind of okay. You know, this isn't as bad as I was expecting. Yes, there's jump scares, but I was expecting worse. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting worse.
Yeah.
This
Also,
isn't actually that bad.
Yeah, also the kids don't know that she's actually a witch.
Cool, right?
Yeah. The only one that does is the mother and the father because they were friends with her.
Right?
And they realized when she got cursed that she can't, like, be human and be cat at the end.
Oh god. Oh, great.
Yeah, broken. You broke it.
Okay. That's all the masks. Good. As cued by me going, that should do it.
You should, Ethan, you should put on the mask and see if you turn into a vampire.
No. I don't, no. I don't want to be like Dio.
I know. You get...
Because I don't have time powers, okay? I can't be Dio if I can't get time powers.
But Ethan, you get...
If I can't do well though, then I ain't becoming a vampire. Oh. You know, I was expecting this to be a lot worse. Like a lot longer. No, this is just, I didn't even notice. Wow. I guess that whole trick about ninjas like going up, hiding up in, like higher than 45 degrees of a human person's view really does work. Like that's legit. I think that's something legit actually that ninjas do. Like they just stay like outside of the human's 45-degree angle of view because people tend to not look up, and I'm proof of this. Oh, and I gotta deal with Lady Dimitri. You don't think she's still there, right?
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably.
No.
Told you a man thing.
Elevator. Get me in. Get me out.
It's an elevator going up and going down.
I gotta go back. Oh, wait a minute. I could probably take a long way around. Oh, she's gonna... Do you think I should go back down just to see if she's there? No, I ain't gonna rush. I'll take the long way around.
Love is an elevator, not going up or going down.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Sorry.
God, that song actually fits Nor. Instead of shooting her through the heart, she stabbed her through the heart.
Oh, so the gun was the thing. Okay, I thought this was
The
two separate
spear.
rooms. Right. Okay. Climb down the ladder. Climb down the ladder. Climb down the ladder.
Although, like, as the kids travel, she is keeping an eye on them for the parents.
Right.
Because the parents are big worry warts.
Right. It's this freaking room. Okay, orchestra, why you do that?
Dun, dun,
Oh.
dun. What?
Don't you see? Don't you see the tall, lean, fucking gigantus?
Oh. Oh, she coming. Oh, Lord.
Oh Lord, she coming! And I'm pretty sure I thought I heard flies.
No, I think you've got all of them. I think there was only 3.
Yeah, there was 3 sisters. So there's one in the bathroom. Oh, what was the second one then?
I think you got all 3.
I think so.
Oh, Lord, she coming. Oh, Lord, she walking. Where'd she go?
She do a big steppy.
She brings Steffi. Where you go? My wife. Where's she coming? Where'd she go?
Okay, what was this one? Angel of Sadness weeps alone, right. Math, joy, pleasure, sorrow. Pleasure. Happiness. So joy. And your rage.
Joy to the How dare you put all my masks back?
Oh Lord, she coming!
I'm going to do
Hamina.
I'm going to do to you what Envy from Fullmetal Alchemist does to people.
Wait, what did he do?
I mean lust, not envy.
Oh. Envy just stole people's stuff.
Yes. I'm
Right,
gonna
come
steal
this
your
way. I need to
heart.
get to that door. I need the big door.
I'm gonna steal your heart, like literally. That's not stealing though.
Well, I don't want her to take it, so technically, yes, it is stealing.
I'm gonna put my fingers into your chest and take your heart, like the Phantom Thieves. No, not like the Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
They stole that shit from me.
They stole that, but they're not ripping people's hearts out.
Wait, when did Resi 8 come out and when did Persona 5 come out? Because I know I get the feeling that I'm pretty sure this came out after. No, it came out after.
Yeah. God, but apparently any game that's a JRPG that comes out after Persona 5 is a Persona 5 clone.
Oh, God, I get the feeling I'm gonna get snuck up on. Oh, hi! Oh, it's the dagger!
Why the fuck are you in my coffin?
Now, if only this... Oh, I was right. I did get snuck up on.
It's my knife.
Oh, so that's when this happened.
Ah!
Oh,
Can't believe it.
Wow.
You penetrated me and I penetrated you.
Ethan survives this. I've lost the dagger. I've been impaled. Yes, Ethan's power, my power of just standing there. Oh, fuck.
Dun 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 dun.
You know, I think I prefer Mushroom Lady.
Welcome to a Bloodborne fight.
I think I prefer Mushroom Girl instead over this.
You have a sniper. You can snipe her.
Oh, right, yeah.
Welcome to Bloodborne, Ethan. Dun, dun,
Ethan
dun,
survives
dun,
this.
dun. Bloodborne music starts playing. Dun, 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 dun. That's not Bloodborne.
Oh, okay, I'm so glad I bought the The recipe.
Da, 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 da.
Doobity boop 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 boop. Wait, escape the castle. Bang.
Bang, and the girl was gone.
Bang. Bang. Fear me and my snipper-ruffle. Oh, this is boss zone, definitely. Oh, this is boss arena. Joke's on you! I have snipper-ruffle.
Joke's on you, I can't read. I missed. I think that hit. You know what you're aiming for?
Her?
Yeah, not the dragon, but her herself.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to, but the issue is that the dragon's kind of very persuasively large.
I am big dragon.
As well as the fact that it's running around.
Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow.
You know, I get the feeling this is where I'm gonna kill her, and I won't. Ooh. I get the feeling I. Oh, no, I did damage. I did it. But she ain't dead. Yep, knew it.
Why they're saying Clown Posse on Dr. Phil? No, people ask, Brian, how do you know about the band and saying Clown Posse? I have friends that talk to me about it. What are these images and like the other? Ethan.
Oh, right,
What
okay.
are these images? Does it follow?
What do you, I think it's the one with purple in the background. None of them have purple. None of them seem. That one seems like the odd one out.
No, the purple one's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Take a look at it again. Ooh, that was a headshot. Oh, I think I. Oh, okay. Bang. Bang. Da, 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 da. Ah, there you are.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Lady Dimitri.
Oh, frick.
Did you say frick instead of fuck?
Yeah, I said frick. I killed her with a shotgun.
Killed her with a shotgun. Oh.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
You gave love a bad name. God, that so fits so perfectly, and I feel sad for it because it's like, hey, do you want to kill the woman you actually loved?
Okay, I was gonna make another joke of Ethan survives this, but at least he landed on a bit of flesh. I did it! I killed the big bad evil gal. I get to see Rose again. This is end of game, right? Yeah, I told yeah. I
Ethan, We know this isn't the end of the game.
Okay.
Ethan, how dare you say she's cursed? Well, good looks, that is.
Oh man.
Said that form.
My god. What the?
It's a flask. You have to pick it up, Ethan.
I know, but what? What? Okay.
You gained flask.
Boulder starts coming out. It's like Indiana Jones and the shit. Wait a second. Am I coming back to the village?
Indiana Jones is just like, you don't put the sand there.
But now I'm just thinking of the scene what was in Full Metal Alchemist where Ed gets like stuck in that situation, but he like gets surrounded by literally hiding in the corner, and because he was so small, he literally fit through the gaps between the boulder and the wall, and he was completely unscathed. What the? Oh. 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 I thought that was something else to interact with, but no, it's just closed door. Wait a second. Wait, you said it to casual. Was that medium? Was that the medium difficulty, or was that actually? I don't know. You know what? Doesn't matter. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver to the house with the red chimney. Go to the caves. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down to the village. Thank you, convenient note.
Thanks, Zap Brannigan.
No problem.
Why are you in Resident Evil 8?
Because.
When there's pussy to be. Fucking Zap Brannigan is there.
Oh man.
It's not a fun time though for Zap Brannigan.
Nope. Okay. Yes. Wait. Oh. Yes. Oh, I was not expecting that. It's been so long. I desperately needed this.
Where the fuck?
Sorry, I added to that joke. Right. Remember to reverse gyrate out of the bathroom.
It's not gonna be any horror scares out of that bathroom.
Well, you never know. Well, there won't be because I reverse gyrated. I feel like I'm missing something. I've missed what? Do I have key? Is key somewhere? Hello? I know. Do I interact with door? No. Do I shoot door? I'm a shoot door. Oh well, when you know that was actually the solution. Brute force it. Goodbye, comfortable home that had a save point. I will never see you again. I will always remember you fondly. Can I knife fish?
Either try to fish.
I'm trying to spearfish with a knife. Oh my god, I did it!
You did it, you killed it. You're a monster.
No, I'm a hunter. There's a difference. I'm getting all the fish.
The fish had family.
Oh my god, I actually did it. Oh my god, I actually have free fish! Ingredients gathered from fish. Oh. Oh god, every time I go back onto the map, seriously. Elegant, yeah, horrifying, yeah, very valued. Like every time I go to the map, it's just like, oh, blind and.
Hey, remember me? I almost died when that castle
My child will be sacrificed for stuff. To maybe a baby. But that doesn't stop Mother Miranda from sacrificing babies.
Oh, look, it's like the umbrella logo.
It's like, I'm gonna shut this. This is my bedroom.
I like it.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's-
so that would have been. I think I recognize that symbol. That was like when the wait. I think I have the key.
You have the key.
Not that one, not that one.
Hearts.
Okay, what is up with it? Why is it? Wow, I've never. Oh, okay, rotate. Yep, that's. Yeah, look at it.
That's Lady
That
Amy's
is,
key.
yeah. So I gotta get something from 3.
Oh, look, it's a horse.
You know, it probably would have helped if I looked here as well. Okay, House Dimitri, House Benito, House House Mordred. Okay,
House what?
yeah, I'm reading that as Mordred. So we have House Dimitri, House Benito, House Mordred, and House. Because I can actually, I can't think of any other joke other than just leave
House
it blank.
horse.
No. It has to be somewhat related, you know? Like, you know, this is meant to be, is
Benevito.
Benevito, but I'm calling it Benito. Like Benito Mussolini. And then House Mordred, because more, and close enough. But I can't think of anything for this that would, like, be like Heisenberg, but... Heisenhoward, thank you. House Heisenhoward.
God, I can't believe you did the. Also, if you look at Heisenberg's house symbol, doesn't that horse remind you of the?
BoJack Horseman, right.
No, it's to do with the book. There was a horse. Now look at Merlot's fish mermaid thing. There was a fish.
BoJack Horseman?
No. You could say the 4 horsemen, the 4 houses, could resemble the 4 characters in the book that your wife read to your daughter. That seemed like a horror story.
Oh, okay, that's where you went wrong. You assumed that I'd remembered that book and paid attention. That's where your mistake was. I was not paying attention.
Can't believe this. Can't believe you've done this to me. Your friend. God, I thought you were gonna say, and there's where you're wrong.
This pattern looks really familiar. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This part looks really familiar.
You know, I might as well just say it looks like the fucking umbrella symbol.
I said that.
No, you said you said it looks really familiar. That's all you said, or at least that's all I heard.
No, I said, oh wow, that looks like the umbrella logo.
Oh no, I definitely don't remember you. I definitely did not hear you say that. All I heard was you say, "Oh, that looks familiar," and then absolute silence. Oh, good. This way's a dead end.
This way's a dead end, but there might be dead people here. Eh?
No
Family.
treasure.
Yeah.
Always go to dead ends, because that means you're not. That means you get more loot.
Dead-End's the name of a transformer.
That's a lot of arrows.
I'm not joking. There's a name.
And I'm not doubting. I totally believe you. Oh, no, okay. I can't go that way. Oh, bridge. I hear something. What the fuck am I hearing? Where the fuck?
It's the
Oh, there it is!
It's the werewolf department.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to reload my sniper rifle.
Ethan, you're in the werewolf department. Remember to show it's many werewolves for their departments. It's not an apartment because we're not in a building. Yes, hi, friend. Do you like bullets? I know you. Everyone likes bullets.
See? He exploded with excitement!
I wonder if your bullets were actually silver bullets.
Maybe they're not true werewolves. Did you think of that?
Huh.
Maybe they're just faking it. What the? Oh. I missed. Ow, my eyes.
Ah, my eye!
My eyes! I mean, yeah, you remember that from SpongeBob?
Yeah. My eyes!
Can't use that here. Damn it! Where will I use this insignia that I just randomly found? I don't even know what it's for.
Give it to your wife. Your dead wife.
I got kidnapped. I don't know where she is.
Back in the house, there's just a
Oh.
body. There's just a body pulling blood.
Whoop.
Hey, Captain.
Oh, sweet, a crit shot.
Hey, Captain, what should we do with this dead body? Should we just leave it here?
Eh, leave it. Not like the police are gonna figure out.
I think the police will figure out we've run out.
Don't forget. I used to be a part of Stars. We were all incompetent. I punched boulders for Christ's sake.
What about Jill? She wasn't incompetent.
She could punch boulders too.
I don't think she can, Captain.
Not with that attitude.
Captain, I think the only one that can punch boulders is you.
Well, not with that attitude. Anyone can punch boulders. They just gotta be jacked up on steroids.
Yeah, Captain. Steroids. The only thing you take. Or your vitamin B12.
I don't take vitamins, I take steroids.
Why? Captain, you know they're not good for you.
What do you mean? Oh god, I'm getting into a cutscene.
Captain, you shouldn't be doing drugs.
Do more drugs? Okay.
No!
Okay.
How can... this is why you...
Oh, hi, Duke.
You found her! A child!
What?
You have your daughter in your hands!
Oh.
Head. I was going to say something, but that sounded so wrong. Rosemary, her real name is Rosemary, I forgot that.
Mm.
It's really sweet. I wonder why she's called Rosemary.
Ah.
No.
Don't say another word. This is impossible. This just can't be.
Powers? What do you mean?
Who could even do this?
It's your child.
I mean, I can reattach my hand with sploosh, but not a head.
Yes! It's like my grandpa comes back. Snack oil does not bring back the dead.
Hold on a second, you said it does.
No, I didn't.
Stream evidence. I have you on video for evidence.
I know, it's called 4K. That's spoiled again by Spider-Man. God. Where's Jamie Jonah Jameson when you need him screaming about Spider-Man? Probably screaming about how
Jesus Christ, 25,000!
5,000 for a dead lady.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I wouldn't mind a figurine that made up like that.
Demetres? What?
Yeah,
That's how you pronounce it?
Demetres, yeah.
Demetres. He said it with an accent. I can sell the fish.
Don't sell the fish.
Ooh. Pipe bombs. Sniper rifle ammo. Okay, got the ammo. Mines. Wait. Customizable part. Reduces weapon sway. Yep.
Your weapons won't sway anymore.
And, oh, wait, nope. Customize. Increases scope range.
Now you can hit things farther away. You know what's interesting? What was Demetre?
This key won't fit. What? It's decorated with four. Oh, you son of bees.
What's Lady Demetrius doing with a sniper? Why was there a sniper rifle in her house to begin with?
I don't know. Maybe she does a bit of hunting.
Ethan, she can turn into a fucking dragon.
Well, yeah. Maybe she just doesn't want to get her hands dirty. Maybe she enjoys a bit of hunting. Did you think of that? Can I slash at this? Oh, I didn't need to waste the shotgun round that one time then. Oh, hey, I'm back. I don't remember that. Oh, no, maybe I do.
Why were you wasting shotgun ammo?
Because I didn't realize. I didn't think. Oh, I could have. Oh, if we had continued playing the PS5, I could have come around and stabbed that.
Stab it with a gun.
Oh, I have lockpicks. There's a couple of things that could have been lockpicked.
Yeah, you have lockpicks now.
Nice.
I was gonna make a joke. Maybe you can lockpick your dead wife. It doesn't make sense.
Compared to our many "your dead wife" jokes we made before in the last stream. Ooh, shotgun shells.
And Onozami making that meme image of
A Wolverine with the picture of your dead wife. Wait, I didn't pick everything up in this room? What? What else is there to loot?
imagine like
This fridge doesn't open. Wait, there's a fridge in here?
imagine Cyclops comes into the room. Wolverine, while you're looking at a picture of someone's dead wife.
Yes, a picture of someone's dead wife, not even Wolverine's.
They were my friend's dead wife. His name was Ethan.
His wife died.
He was a good man. And his wife was a greater woman.
His wife was a greater woman?
You know what I mean.
Bow chicka bow wow.
You don't get it, Cyclops, because you don't get Jack. No, I mean, Jean wants to fuck you.
But you know who Gene wants to fuck?
Me!
Yeah.
Because I'm Wolverine.
I get my own game. Do you have your own game?
No. Hey, Cyclops. Do you get your own movie? No.
Own movie franchise?
No.
Okay, but seriously, where the hell is this? What the hell is this that I've apparently missed in this place? Also, why does it, not want to show off unless I'm in the house? I am confused. Oh, that's why.
Also, did you get travel around with Charles? No.
I gotta go to the altar to the incomplete chalice. Okay.
Because I do.
Oh, I can get. Oh, so I can get the door. What the fuck was that voice? Fuck! Fuck! The door's locked. A door, my only weakness.
The only weakness of Resident Evil is the door, zombies, and doors. And more doors.
And then even more doors. Locked from the other side. Say what?
I'll never get like okay. There's one game like you
Wait,
know
did
how
I need to
games
put the
are
thing in the chalice? Did I need to put the chalice in the thingy?
when you have a quick time event. If you fail that quick time event, you get penalized for it, or you take either the game kills you, or you take more damage.
Yeah. Oh, that's what. Oh, okay.
What Marvel
That's.
Avengers does is it pauses the
What?
quick time event.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, I can't believe we're having me flashbacks.
Oh, and I'm gonna. Oh, I need to find more of my daughter. Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Because the
Wait,
door's
why are you
locked.
just leaving your daughter there?
It has to go there anyway.
You know someone can just go in there, steal your daughter, and do whatever they want with it.
What would they want to do with a dead head? What would they want with a head? I can't go through there, not even with a 4-winged key. I need 6 wings for that.
Well, they could, like, do the retro.
Bah, this is Resident Evil. It's fine. Can I even enter? Oh, there's fish.
Ethan, you need to save your daughter.
What do you mean? One way or form, the fish will help. See, they're ingredients.
Oh, just
When I bring back my daughter, we can eat fish. Babies eat fish, right?
no.
Well, Rosemary has the power. That's why they want her. She's still alive. I just need to find the rest of her.
That doesn't make sense.
This is Resident Evil. I fought a mushroom girl.
You what?
I fought a mushroom girl and won.
That doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Oh, I can't go back the way I came in. Oh no. What will I do?
Just like Chris and another soldier just watching him. Sir, what the fuck is he doing?
Oh, when did you get here?
Hi, do you have $7?
No. Fuck off. I got it. I earned it fair and square. Oh, that was a pure luck shot.
You do have $7.
Fuck off.
Can you?
Do you have $7?
No, you.
Oh, no, you have Chem Fluids. You're poor.
Chem,
Where did that... Oh, did I actually... Wait, did I pick it up on the way? Oh,
no,
okay.
it's my chem fluid. I was going to use that for drugs.
Well... Oh, speaking of drugs. Wait, no, I have already two. I have... Oh, the door's opened. I have plenty of drugs anyway. Oh, door's open.
Hi.
Oh, this seems safe.
Hi, welcome to my house. My name is Chris.
Chris! Oh. Oh, that's a not too smart looking bear.
Hi, my name's Chris. I'm a bear. This is my house.
You live in a basement?
Yes. My roommate's named Klaus.
What? Klaus? Okay, I feel like I should know that. I don't.
And he's a
Expunge.
mouse.
Klaus the mouse who lives in my house.
Yes. As you can see, I'm quite a bit of a rhymer. But I don't have a timer.
Anyway,
I can't believe he shot me.
I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. Don't worry, only the castle had Zap Brannigan. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Going to have to take the long way around. Who'd have thought that the whole of the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Lisa's house alone, Father.
That's Klaus. Klaus the mouse that lives in his house.
He's a kraut?
No, he's a mouse.
No, that's what I mean. That's like, okay, I'll admit, I apologize, because that's technically a slang for Germans.
Oh, it's no.
Specifically in World War One, nevertheless. More shells. Oh, hey, look! I have more ammo than I need in a horror game. Wow. I'm good at not... Oh, wow. I'm not even going to finish that sentence. I don't know... Oh, a loom.
What?
A loom. That's what it is.
Okay.
What did you think I said?
Lube.
Oh. I think whoever wanted the lube ones is out there.
Hi, it's me, Klaus.
What the? Oh, okay.
It's a goat.
Knife-proof glass. My only weakness.
But is the door gun-proof?
Wait a second. I'm back here!
Yeah.
Am I? No, I don't remember this, but...
But Klaus remembers you.
Who the fuck is Klaus, the mouse who lives in my house? Oh, hey, scrap metal, right. Remember to reverse gyrate out of the toilet.
And he isn't a grouse. I don't think grouse is a word.
No, but I'm now immediately thinking of Groose from Skyward Sword.
Grouse comes towards you.
Wait a second! Yes, I do know this bit!
Imagine
I completely neglected it before.
Grouse and his pompadour.
Oh god, now you just reminded me of Johnny Boulder.
Would Johnny Boulder and Grouse be related?
I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't know this bit. I literally just went in a circle.
I remember the Boulder getting in trouble with the fucking town guards. And everyone was just like, we'll leave.
Bang. Bang, and the wolf is gone. Sell it, bang.
From me to being an idiot, but he was the best. He was the best party member.
Say hello to my kitchen gun. Bang.
And the Groose is gone. Yes, I shot Groose.
Wait a second. Now I'm back. Yes, I'm back here again.
Yeah.
And I beat it this time. I'm back at the beginning. And I used up all my lockpicks.
Ethan.
Damn it.
Ethan, we're back in Back Mesa.
I could probably move this somehow.
Look, Ethan, we're back in Back Mesa.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Ethan. Hello, Gordon.
Oh, wait a minute. There's that iron door. Where was that iron door? It was telling me there was an iron door. Oh, wait, right. It's at the beginning of the village. Fuck! I'm not back.
Look, Gordon,
And it's not in black.
Two guards.
Now, I also noticed that it says that this is in red. Did I miss something? What did I miss? Is it up? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Gordon, I'll catch you. I'll catch you in my big strong arm.
Oh, wow. Really was it? Oh, so I would have had to have come back if I wanted to get the shotgun ammo.
Angel with a shotgun. Whoa, whoa.
Now that I have a knife, yeah.
Oh, have a knife.
All of this to get to the red chimneyed house, which is over there. Oh, wow.
Red chimney house where Klaus might be in.
Fucking Klaus. What the fuck?
Don't fuck Klaus. He's a
Look
mouse.
out the window.
Did you look out the window?
Oh, 704.
Yeah.
I fucking knew there was going to be a jump scare.
Yeah, I remember. I think Lammy and Bolton play. Well, Lammy did this first, and then her wife Bolton played this. Lammy got scared, and Bolton just like shot the man.
Hmm.
Yeah, Bolton's a true.
Oh,
Yeah,
crap.
it's-
Okay. Oh, so there's another. Okay.
There are other numbers, yeah.
Oh, okay. 07, 04, 08. Okay. That was easy. Wow, puzzles.
Wow, puzzles.
07. Whoops. Nope. 04. Nope, wrong way.
I think it's 4, and then 8.
Yes, I know. I said it.
Did that work? Yeah.
No.
You got
A 1911.
Yeah, you got a 1911.
Wow.
That may be better than yours.
Like every good American.
Like every good Russian carries.
No, American. A 1911 is an American gun.
I'm not a gun worth. I'm not a gunsmith. Ethan.
You're not a gun worth. Okay, can I put?
I'm not Zach.
You're not.
Zach.
You're. Can I remove the thing?
I never worked in the army, Ethan. No, I don't think our army would have people that work on their own work on people's guns, because I think they all do it themselves.
Well, I need somebody who specifically knows how to repair some of the more serious guns problems. Like, sure, you're right. They do probably do like, excuse me, have training to get like to properly maintain, but not actual repair. That's the thing. Small arm repairmen, and then there's the gun maintenance. There's two different things.
Small arms repairman repairs a gun on a tank.
And repairs mortar guns as well.
What's on small arms repair? What did he? So there was like big arms repair.
What was the quick turn button? Oh, it was circle. Bang! Oh.
Do you think
Bang!
it's-
Oh. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Do you think a small arms repair would ever have to like fix a minigun?
Well, depends on just how much they care. And if it's very little, then maybe.
Didn't Zach just have a minigun in his office?
Ah, I've been bitten. No, I don't want bloodborne pathogens.
What?
Bloodborne pathogens.
Bloodborne?
And I know I'm missaying pathogens as well.
Welcome to Bloodborne, Ethan. We're now in
Oh, wow, you took
Bloodborne.
out... Whoa, wow, oh.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
He tripped. That's how he did. He didn't die from gunshot wounds. He
Pretty
died from
much.
tripping.
Pretty much. Wait, wasn't there 4?
Wasn't there? Hey,
Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe I'm going senile. Has the door been open? Did they decide to break through door? Please tell me they did. I want to see rest of it. Fuck.
Wow.
Wow. What on that? Need some kind of other item. What do you mean some kind of other item? I have a crank.
That's not for that one.
Fuck.
That's for the tractor, I think.
Oh. You know, I wouldn't have guessed that, actually.
Because that.
Oh. Oh. What?
It does it itself.
Oh, that's what that
It's
was.
a magic crank.
No, I was meaning as okay. I did not know what this bit was. I didn't realize this was like something that lifts thing. I can go the ledge.
Oh. Wait, you can. Ethan, you could have went through it and you'd be fine.
I know. I was just expecting that it was going to be a horror thing. I'm gonna.
No, they're just asking if you have $7.
I'm gonna get pulled out. Oh, it's just a spook. What the fuck kind of tracker has a raised bit like that? Okay. Ah, but I used my last lockpick. I can't get the thing that's what's in here.
We'll probably get more log picks.
I know, but
It's a world where log picks don't exist.
the motherfucker have I been using?
No, that would be interesting.
Oh, wait a minute! I can unlock the door then.
don't need lock picks to unlock a door, then you just need to kick it.
Lickagaba!
You okay?
No.
Get back. You got his meat. That was a pig, wasn't it, that you just killed?
Yeah, and I think it was the one that rammed into me when I came through here that made me go Lickagaba!
Yeah, I was like, oh, I thought that was a zombie now. I thought that was like just. I was like, nah, I'm a pig. Oh!
I shall come back for you one day.
One day, my child.
One day, my child, my love, my true love. Maria meant nothing to me.
Maria.
Wait, was it Maria or Mia?
Mia. I got you forget your
Oh, hi!
Chris, you shot
Oh no,
my wife.
I'm gonna need some
Maria.
splooge after that bite.
You mean-
Splooge.
you mean
You
Mia?
always make me feel better.
Not like my dead wife. God, we had sex one time, and then she said never again, and then I was just like,
And then I felt sad, and I wish I had a bullet, but I didn't. But now I have you gun. Oh, I can go in here.
then I asked Chris, can I use gun? And he said no.
And then I felt sad, and then I wish I had a bullet again.
And then I
Lock
went-
from the other side.
I
Oh.
went at the fridge, I had some ice cream, and then Mia told me she was pregnant.
And I was just like, from the ice cream?
No, she said that was my child. And
And I was like, from the one time? I thought that at least took. I thought it was like third time's the charm.
no. Like, yes, we had one night of sex, but we did it like 10 times.
Oh shit.
And I told you, no, we need to
Oh
stop.
man, nice crit. Ah, sweet, $7.
By $7.
It's like all these werewolves dropped $7, even though it's like clearly different number.
They were using that money for dental. And then you just kill them for their money. So they never can go to the dentist ever again. That says
He survived a sniper round to the head. He can't do that. That's illegal.
Shit, he has anti-tank armor.
Well, he did, but I shot his helmet off. Well, I have an anti-tank gun.
I have an anti-werewolf.
Oh, perfect crystal skull. But I blew yours off. How?
My skull. I was going up high.
Locked due to missing homeowners. Well, I'm a homeowner. Is that the red chimney? No, there's no red chimney.
It's like, I'm a homeowner.
Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the 1911. Done.
This isn't breaking and entering.
What do you mean? This is an outhouse. Oh, lock. Oh, wait. Remember to reverse gyrate out of the outhouse.
Remember to reverse gyrate into your enter outhouses.
Oh, I have the key for this one. I finally, yeah! I'll be back!
Where are you going?
To the drawer! If there's ever a compilation, it's gonna be like, this just only a handful of clips of Ethan and Ethan's quest for the drawer.
It's like, you just go to Duke. Wait, Mr. Winters, where are you going?
To the drawer! I'm back.
I'm back.
I came back for you. I fulfilled my promise.
I don't get why you can't just keep like using lockpicks.
Because Winters isn't very good at lockpicking.
Damn it, Ethan! This is why you play fucking Dragon Quest. Not Dragon Quest.
Dragon Quest? What the fuck kind of Dragon Quest have you been playing that you can lockpick in that?
This is why you play Skyrim. Oh,
Oh my god, I actually have the meat. Oh my god.
you own meat. So Claygant. Meat.
Meet my boy.
Ethan, my boy. It's me, the Duke. Mmm. You have succulent, tasty morsel meat. I don't like how you said meat. I don't like how you said that, Duke. Meat.
Meat. Okay, right.
Why-
Let's examine that house.
You know what you can do with that meat?
Suck it. You can suck on that meat.
No, my boy. You can cook. Oh. Hi, this is my house. Oh!
You're coming to my house and shoot. Oh, my face. How dare you? Nom, nom, nom.
No, I eat. Oh, you don't taste delicious. Oh, oh.
$7. Oh, hang on. What the fuck?
Oh my god, that's your daughter's body turned into a doll.
Wait, what?
No, I'm joking. It's a like I'll be one of those items you can trade for something.
Okay. Melinda's body. Okay. Oh, I can
Oh
see
my
like
God,
the
you
stuff,
have a
like those
teddy
sides.
bear.
So there's two pieces.
Oh, there's a teddy bear.
Yeah.
Oh, don't sell that. Give it to your daughter.
Yeah, I'll give it to her head when I get around to it. What? That's all I have. And I left it somewhere. To whom it may concern, due to the Lucia's long absence, I am keeping hold of his house keys. Please find me if you need it. Regards, Joseph Simmons, Benito Gardner. Oh,
Oh, it's a music room.
well, it has a violin on the door, so I guess I'm coming back here after I go to Benito's place.
Burritos.
Okay, fine, he's Burrito then.
How dare you call them burrito?
You're the one that called him Burrito. I'm mimicking you. If anything, you're a bad influence on me.
And you're a bad.
Oh!
Now you can see what's in those things.
The whale.
The well.
I'm gonna become a whaler man.
Also, you killing all those fish might piss off Aquaman.
Whales.
Whales. Why
Oh, I
did
can-
that,
I
why
think
did
I
that
can-
sound like it was turning into Master Roshi after I laughed?
It's Red Chimney. I can get everything. Oh, hi, Oni-chan. It's been so long, Oni-chan. I've been making random noises this whole... Chicken!
Clunk, clunk, motherfucker.
Chicken. I'm gonna stab a chicken.
Clunk, clunk. Ah, don't kill Donna's children. Oh no, that was Kiara. I can't believe you killed her.
Oh, I get nothing from... I got something from killing chicken!
Can't believe it.
Die,
from-
chicken.
I can't believe Kiara from Hololive is dead.
I eat your chicken. I eat it up.
Rest in peace. Well, I'll never forget
Yeah,
you.
yeah, of course. This is the best timeline. The gay died.
The gate
I'll never
down.
forget you and your wife, Cal.
Oh,
your
I've unlocked
husband,
this one.
Callie.
Right.
Look, man, I'm just saying. The relationship is really fucked up. If you think about it.
No, it's not. Like, Kiara is our mother and Callie is our dad.
Excuse me?
Because people were calling Callie dad, and it's like, I'm not your dad. And then one stream she came back with milk.
Okay.
And everyone just started going, oh my god, dad's back. No, because like, there's a
Ooh, a
bunch of people
lockpick.
saying, dad went out for milk and he never came back.
Man, that's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Right, let's...
Like, dad went out for cigarettes and milk and he never came back.
Right, I want to find another typewriter so I can make
say
a
something else, but that would come off as super racist, and I'm not gonna say it.
Do it. Give in to your anger.
It's not anger, it's just like a really...
Give in to the dark side. Give in to your hatred.
I'm going to become racist. No, that's what I mean.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna... Like, black people and their parents not having their fathers.
Hold on a second. Oh, this is that
Their
one
dads went
place
out-
that's now...
their dads
Oh.
went to get milk.
People doesn't have father too, so.
You asshole, Ryan. What an asshole. What an asshole.
I'm sorry for those bad jokes, but I don't care.
But you like assholes.
No,
He gay as fuck, boy.
I
Have you seen his search history?
like tits.
You heard it here. It sounded like he said dicks.
Full of yabby, so yeah.
No, it's for Yuri. Like,
So he
I
is
get
the
your-
gay.
That's right. One day I'll become the girl.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
You will not take it.
Like
Yeah.
my girlfriend said, if one day if I woke up as a girl, she would definitely just like. There would just be no like she would phone and work for
Lips
work,
on
for-
coochie immediately.
Yeah, basically, she would phone it to work if we had to go and work that day. It's like the entire day would just us be us fucking, and her roommate was like, "That's what me and my girlfriend do a lot."
I killed another chicken. Another outhouse. Oh, there is actually someone in here.
A rock.
The game.
Isn't? Well, no, it's a rock. Unless you want to consider the rock gay.
No,
Remember.
the rumor come out.
Does the rock is gay? Remember to reverse gyrate out of the outhouse. Okay, I always have to do that.
The rumor come out. Is Markiplier Mikeaplier?
Mic applier? What?
What should I
May apply.
Mike may apply for no. Watch
Oh, I can't even climb over. I can't
Watch
even.
out,
That's
Toad
causing that
Gone,
door to be locked.
fandom. It's fucking stupid, but it's great. One of those.
No, I can't even tell.
One of them keeps saying they're Mikeaplier, and it's great.
Oh, time
My
to go
name
into
is
this place.
Mikeaplier.
Hey, do you like my
Markiplier is great, yeah.
Yeah, I enjoy it. Although, admittedly, I have kind of not been watching any of his stuff
Me
recently.
either. He's just a nice
Did you see
person.
the nice video?
No.
No, there's a video series where you can interact with the video. You can like choose your own adventure thingy.
Oh my
He
god.
did like I think he did 5 of them.
Oh, that's
One of
nice.
the famous ones are called the heist. So
1st of February. Also, Zap Brannigan was only in the castle. We've changed it to generic German voice. Since February 1st, sacrifice
No, this
2
is
goats.
Klaus.
Fine, this is Klaus, the
Who's a
mouse.
Who lives in someone's house.
Sacrificed 2 goats to Mother Miranda. February 3rd, offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools for the next few days. For what for, I wonder. February 8th, no messages from Mother Miranda, yet our livestock won't stop their ruckus. February 9th, I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at the sunrise, but what I saw was frightful. The great four lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child.
She touched the child.
I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then, I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a piece of the crystal in the flask, and they left. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I forgot about the Mother Miranda before I fled. Oh. I gotta collect the 4 crystals that are my daughter. I'm not joking. That literally, I have to collect 4 flasks that contain pieces of my daughter. I forgot about the Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaken. What did she do? What is that child?
I see the philosopher's stone from Fullmetal Alchemist.
What the fuck is this thing? Oh, okay. The winged key is just a single piece. It's just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. Really? Oh.
Ethan, do you want a drink?
Oh, I did it! I got the 4-1 key.
Do you want a drink?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
I'll get one because my throat is killing me.
I've sufficiently lubricated my throat before I came.
By the way, awful accent, Ethan. Good job.
Say what now?
Awful accent. Good job.
Oh, thank you.
This is the worst ever.
Why, thank you, dear. Danke schön.
It's worse than the upside down talking Final Fantasy VII.
Oh god, yeah. Holy sh.
I did something. You will like it. Ethan.
Oh? Oh, right, this is where there was a friggin' typewriter, duh. What the fuck? Okay. Operation date, oh crap, because this is America, this is probably like the 9th of February. Recorded by NH. 11:35, arrived at site, no sign of EW or RW. So I think that's Ether Winters or Rosalind Winters. 12:10, infiltrated village, engaged with a number of bioweapons, found evidence of Ethan Winters, Rose Winters, location unknown. 13:10, established base in church. Plan of operations: LBTD K9 search laboratory. NHUE analyze mold samples. Alpha infiltrate factory.
Was.
Wait, who the fuck is this one? Because I reckon okay, anyway. For some reason, whenever I hear the word Mother Miranda, I immediately think of Lady Dimitri, but no, that's the wrong person.
Mother Miranda, it's me, Luigi.
I would like to know as well.
I'm just thinking it's stereotypical Italian.
It's me, Luigi. Well, Luigi sounds like a pretty Italian name.
There was someone
Like, you know, like, it's me, Mario.
Yeah, it's this Mario. It's like, no Italian Luigi. I feel like it.
I mean, now I'm just remembering the joke in Assassin's Creed 2 where you meet Ezio's, like, Uncle Mario. And he's like, hey, it's me, Mario.
It's like, oh no, he's gonna die.
What?
That's the first bad video.
Because it's like, every
I've
time
not
someone-
played Ass Creed 2.
I love acid.
Ah, yeah,
The Assassin. I saw two
Creed
chickens.
two.
Where the hell is
My
that? There you
favorite
are,
one-
chicken.
My favorite one was
Get back here. Come,
Ass
step,
Creed
step.
Blue Flag.
Luke. What the fuck?
When you get to be a pirate.
A purrit. I'm sorry. A purrit. Oh, I killed the chicken. Finally.
And your entire crew was Slavs.
The entire crew of Slavs. Wow.
I'm not wrong, your entire crew was slaves.
Oh, slaves. I heard Okay, so you said slaves in an accent.
Slap soup.
Yes.
Slap soup.
I did it in an accent.
Yeah, he did it in an accent. Oh, I missed something in that room. Oh, and I can't go back because it's burnt. Wait, actually, is the house still on fire? I'm gonna give it another look. I'm gonna go into the burning house.
I am the burning bush. I am the burning.
I think I heard another enemy. Oh, it's those flying buggers.
Hi, do you have $7?
Fuck no.
You do have $7.
How do you know? Have you been watching me?
I can smell it on you.
What do you mean you can smell change?
I can smell it.
Can you hand me $7?
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to pull out a shotgun. Stay.
Hey, Ethan.
Yeah?
Can you hand me $7?
No.
I'm stuck in the building. Mother Miranda.
Mother Miranda.
Mother Miranda.
Mother Miranda.
Oh, you're still alive.
Mother Miranda. I'm stuck in the building. I'm stealing my dollars.
He stole my $7. He's stuck behind door.
Oh, Mother Miranda. I'm stuck.
Oh, I missed this. Magnum.
Mother Miranda. I'm dying.
Mother Miranda.
Oh yeah, I did burn that. Oh, I did finish burning. Oh, but I'm not gonna get what the explosive round. What?
You got your balls around. Mother Miranda.
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Mike Wazowski.
What? Mike Wazowski.
Wazowski is the best ever. Mike Wazowski is the best.
You know what movie wasn't? You know what
He
was?
is literally the best Pixar character.
You know what wasn't a good Pixar movie?
Well,
Monsters Inc. Academy or University.
Monsters Inc. University. Monsters University. That was
That
it.
was shit.
Yeah, like there's absolutely no reason why we would ever want to know that. Oh, right, there's a freaking well over here. And also, I'm pretty sure I just got the necklace of the dead woman.
Mother Miranda.
Not that one.
Stole my necklace.
Oh, a pig.
Mother Miranda.
Wait, I can steer. Get back here, pig. Get me your bacon.
No, that's Porky Pig's kids.
What? It's not green.
It's Porky the Pig. Porky the Pig.
Oh, I can fit. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of Miss Piggy.
God, no one remembers Porky the Pig.
It's because you. Oh, quality meat. Oh, I don't have enough room for this. I don't have enough room for quality meat. No. What will I ever do? I have too much shit.
Too much shit.
Too much shit, not enough space. I'm just full of beans.
Don't you have enough space now?
What do you mean? No, I don't. Can't you see?
God, you're sounding like the guy from Moon's thing.
Oh no, I need more. What the fuck? I thought I cheated. What the fuck? I done did it. Everything. I've been cheated.
I don't have enough space.
Yes, I do. Shut up. Shut up, voice I made up.
Nah, I am Russian.
Oh, pipe bombs.
You're slug a bit.
You and your Slavs, Ryan.
God, I need to remember what
Well,
the.
can you bring back the Soviet Union?
Nah.
Can you?
He said nah.
I mean, you are Russia. Ah, fuck. Okay.
You are Russia.
I am Russia, not Russia.
Yeah, you said you are Russia. I believe you, man.
How could you lie to me? You lied to me.
And Mother Russia, we simply lied to
Wait a second. That's what was it. Oh, I got it. Okay,
And
that
Mother
was.
Russia, we simply lied to each other. We do.
I got the crystal. I got a gem. I'm rich.
Oh my god, look at the dead bodies.
Yeah.
Just even, yeah.
Question here. If you finish a puzzle in Resident Evil and it has a crystal, can you take a crystal with you to sell?
Yes.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why you get them. There's stuff to sell. And one of my weaknesses is I don't. Yeah, you can sell some of these crystals. There's sellable gems.
I got to still put my finger in bottles.
It's also a good idea to kind of look up and around because sometimes that's one of my biggest weaknesses. I don't apparently look up enough.
God, why do they just...
That's hard for everyone. Like one of the hardest things in video game history is to make the player look up. Like that's weird, by the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, that was something. That's something else as well. Like ninjas actually used to do that as well. Like purposely stay outside of the 45 degrees of a person's line of sight. Literally, and it worked.
And then they assassinate them. Because no one sees a ninja coming.
Have you ever?
There's just a bunch of farmers that have
Honestly,
Just a bunch of-
I'm pretty sure they're all a bunch of vegetarians.
yeah, they are vegetarians.
No, I'm Naruto though. Remember, everyone eats ramen.
And dies of malnutrition.
That's how Naruto truly died. He just kept eating his wife ramen for days, and then he died.
I mean, to be fair, like after becoming a Hokage, he like overworked himself every day, dude. Like, part of the story for that he is just a workaholic that worked himself to death, and he didn't even go to his daughter's birthday. You know, that's a big part of the story.
But he has to protect the village.
No, he's just a paperwork man. He can just protect anyone. Like literally, Hokage is not even. His job is not even to protect the village. His job is just to sign on paper. That's it. That's Hokage's job.
Why did he want to become a Hokage?
I don't know. He's fucking tough.
God, no wonder why he married Hinoka.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't fuck with the wife, okay?
I'm not.
Just cool.
Yeah, the one time she can beat you up, but not. Then she just became a housewife.
Yeah, I mean.
That's what Sakura would become. We all know.
Guys, don't take this seriously. That's the job for every woman to become housewives.
God, if Shiro and Sakura got together, Sakura would just become a housewife.
No, she was just fucking mad for something.
94/7. There would be no rest.
Oh, I'm going to Benito already.
By the way, that's kind of canon if you stop shouting enough.
God, Sakura had a hard life.
No, she's just a nymphomaniac. You know that people are addicted to sex. She's just that, by the way.
Yeah. That's fine though.
That's part of her story, like part of her story, and Habit Speed, that she's just like sex. What's what to say?
And then she gets to fuck her senpai.
Good for her.
Good for her.
Okay.
And I'm good.
Oh.
I got Rocky Road.
What I'm trying to say is,
Uh-oh.
Shiro should have fucked himself.
No, Shiro should have just fucked Saber. Then we're all with.
Nah, I would say that what is the correct word? I'll be it.
What's the right rule?
What's her real weapon?
Brentford's good as well.
Yeah.
Because that's the one she doesn't die in.
What?
She dies in the Saber route.
What does?
Ren.
Wait a minute, I don't understand what you're saying.
Ren died in the Saber route, I believe.
Yeah, right. I'm just saying, from all the routes, I feel like the most correct one is Vin's. Just because Shiro can face him, himself and all that stuff.
Well, it's more like Shiro's good for Saber and Sakura, but Ren's good for Shiro.
Yeah, maybe that's correct.
Oh, there was a... Oh, okay.
You see like this kinda makes it more interesting. The idea of...
It's me, the Duke.
Yeah?
No, I'm seeing the Duke again. It's like, it's him, the Duke. But I remember when...
Did you guys find Benito?
No.
Did you meet him? In Resident Evil.
Oh, we met Magneto.
Yeah.
No, he's not there, I'm sad.
Yeah, shit.
Wolverine was there,
The
though.
Duke's kitchen, you kill it, we cook it.
But,
Look, there's a reason why I can do this. Yeah, there's a reason to kill the beast. So, flaky, a second nerve, enjoy the tiny meal for even to feel even more healthy. Slightly increases health permanently. Damage take while garden decreases permanently. Health increases permanently.
Sorry, there's cooking?
Yes, and yes, there's cooking in Resident Evil, and it like modifies stats. Like I can
Fuck yeah, dude!
permanently.
Cooking in
Yep.
video games? Fox!
He just,
Ah, and-
that was what that wasn't what on his app said. That's what Xenon said. We all know it.
Every game needs to have cooking in it. Every game.
And fishing.
Nah. I care about cooking more than fishing, I'll be real.
But what if you need ingredients that could be caught by fishing?
I mean, you can buy them. Or you can hunt. Once doesn't make it.
What?
But that's not good.
I mean,
Unless there's fish monsters, then yeah, then you're technically are fishing.
what can you cook?
Well, I've just cooked some herb fish. I can make bird and beast palate. Well, I can't actually make that. Okay, I've just cooked everything I could, and so I've increased my health slightly now. Ooh, I can upgrade. I've gotten new upgrades for my. I can upgrade my weapons further. I can upgrade the damage and stuff, as well as my list of things I can purchase have increased slightly.
Lockpick,
Hell
maybe. No.
Wait, can I? No, just pipe bomb.
Do you have any melee weapons in this game?
Well, yeah, the
Your
knife.
Only knife.
Yep, only knife.
Anything else?
What?
No, because I played a bit of Resident Evil 4, and Leon had a lot of stuff he could do without guns, you know.
Oh yeah, he could he could kick, like literally just roundhouse kick them down to the ground.
Well, Leon is a trained professional at zombie killing.
And meanwhile, Ethan is just some random dude.
Random civvy.
Oh yeah. Chris too can like punch a bulldog to oblivion or something like that.
Oh yeah, but he's Chris. He does that on the daily. That's his daily grind.
Probably do that to Westcoast if he could.
Just wait a minute, I don't understand, because I'm kind of confused with this game, this series. So there is the normal people, right?
Hmm.
And there is the super soldiers, right? Like Chris, Jill, all that. So where do you put Ethan?
Honestly, he's just an average dude that's just gone through some shit. Apparently he has very high pain tolerance, considering he literally, like, considering, as far as I'm aware, he's the only one that actually blocks. Everyone else just kind of gets hit. He's the only one that can block. So he must have, and also the fact that gets his arm stabbed in the hand with a screwdriver, chopped off with a chainsaw, then forcefully reattached with staple guns. He had another one of his hands chopped off by Lady Dimitri, and then just kind of stuck it back on with the goop juice.
And he had one.
Then he got stabbed in the chest, I'm pretty sure. He got stabbed with swords and axes, and he like got his hands impaled by those hooks, and then literally ripped them off. Like not even carefully maneuvering them off. He just ripped them off of it. So he has extremely high pain tolerance. Seriously. I know. And how the hell does his hand work? Seriously, at least back in Resident Evil 7 when he got his hand chopped off, at least they kind of justified it by having it stapled back on. But this one, he literally just goop juices it on the stub and then just sticks his hand on, and it doesn't work for a little bit, and then it kind of just comes back to life.
Good old snake oil.
Like, is it normal for Resident Evil? Or is it just easy thinking?
As far as I'm aware, well, I guess to some degree everyone has quite a bit of high pain tolerance, but Ethan apparently has. I think Ethan has amongst the highest of pain tolerance.
Damn.
Maybe Wesker has the highest.
You know what? Thinking about it now, maybe that will make him special, you know? Like Jill literally can hold the giant laser, at least in the 3D remake. Chris can
Punch boulders.
punish boulders.
Wesker can flaming punch someone.
But he kind of cheats because that's not his natural strength. He got enhanced.
Oh, you mean
Wesker. No,
Wesker.
Oh, yeah.
But that's why Wesker's a
You
loser.
cannot punch boulder without any enhances.
Yeah.
He's just a baby man.
Tiny little baby man.
He's always jealous of Chris because Chris gets everything. Chris has friends.
Isn't Chris is the baddie? Like, isn't Chris the one that shouldn't bully Wesker?
Nah, man. Nah.
Just a poor boy.
Nah. If Chris didn't bully him, I would.
Can't use that here. Fuck, I need that. I want that item over there.
Because
I want to know. Oh, wait, no, wait a minute. That's probably... Oh, okay. I just realized what was
Because
going
I
on there.
want to own Azami, I'll bully that man. I'd be the bully.
To beat the Huns. I don't know why that came to my mind.
I'll become my boy
Yeah, I think it's one of the
to
first
be
Disney songs. So maybe that's
the
why.
Huns.
Yeah, but oh god, just remember how like the jarring tonal shift from a girl worth fighting for to the village. Like Jesus Christ, that sudden tonal shift. Like everyone's super happy thinking about a girl worth fighting for, and then there's just death and destruction.
I think that's why it would be like when
I mean, China. What do you expect?
Well, Jane, it's China. Good. Thanks, Rai. You brought out Donald Trump again.
Oh look, it's beaten.
I got a necklace with 2 holes. What?
Wasted.
I don't fucking know. I just got a new necklace with 2 holes.
I'll give it to
Okay, so one of 3 pieces. Okay.
I'll give it to my wife.
Right, let's see. Okay, so places I can actually...
Okay. Now, let's talk about it. Because I think... What is the most bullshit Blazing series out there? Like, okay, when it comes to plot at least. Like, you have the obvious, Kingdom Hearts. But, and of course, the Gear 2. Now, what is like, the most, like, out there when it comes to their stories?
Blaze Blue has it as well.
I would say Saints Row 4, considering you literally you stop a bunch of terrorists from nuking America for whatever reason. You then become the president after landing in the White House. You then get you then fight off a horde, like a bunch of aliens with a big ass fuck you gun that you just have at the White House. Then get captured by an alien. Yeah, then you get captured by. Yeah, you then get captured by an alien. You then put into the fucking Matrix, and you start fighting, like causing chaos within the Matrix, and gaining superpowers in the process. And then get freaking pretty much Iron Man or power armor to then kick the alien who kidnapped you's ass, and you gain access to a time machine in story, but not actually in gameplay. And then it can.
There's this fucking fuck party, and then for some reason they've gone to hell.
Okay, that the Hell one is Gat Out of Hell. That's the sequel, and that's the one that kind of resets the timeline technically into technically the timeline that has Agent of Mayhem.
Which wasn't like
Then this sort is connected to Agent of Mayhem.
Well, yeah, you play it. Yeah, you literally can play as Pierce, who is Kingpin, as well as I'm pretty sure Kingpin is quite literally a default character you can play as, whilst like Kenzie Kensington and Gat are DLC characters. And literally in Kingpin's case, he literally united Stillwater and fought back against the big bad evil guy. Meanwhile, Gat becomes a police officer, with
into
a
a coma.
wait, what?
He went into a coma.
No, he became a police officer. With Kenzie Kensington still being, I think, a member of the FBI. Considering, like, the ending of, Gat Out of Hell, you kill Satan, and you're given multiple choice, Gat's given multiple choice answers, and one of which is to, bring back Earth, but God said, okay, I can do that, but the saints can no longer exist. Because reasons. And I think that's the canonical ending, even though there are others, like Gat literally becomes becomes the leader of hell, but ruler of hell, I should say, or he's given the chance to actually see Aisha, who's currently in heaven, or something being able to play a game of volleyball with the rest of the saints in heaven.
This is like a thing about him marrying Lucifer's daughter.
That was Lucifer's plan. He wanted Gat to marry his daughter, but Gat was having none of it. And it was just more just like, give me back the boss.
Well, the boss was brought to hell.
Because Satan wanted the boss to marry his daughter, but then he realized, holy shit, Gat, you're the one I want as my son-in-law. Actually, I think Gat is sort of ridiculous in that sense, considering he literally, in Saints Row 3, they sort of retconned his death by saying that he got kidnapped by the alien because the alien was legitimately afraid that Gat would be the only one who could stop his invasion.
Yeah.
So he kidnapped him, put him in a arcade beat 'em up, just, as part of the simulation, and then
Gat gets freed by the boss.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't beat him up good, or is it just cheap arcade beat him up?
I honestly, I think it's just a one-time level thing. Well, it's just a one-time section of the game.
Shame.
Yeah.
Shame. Come on.
Yeah. But I think it's to do when Alicia gets.
Yeah, specifically, it's like it leads up to the part where it's like the mission is Gat's trying to save Aisha during the events of Saints Row 2, but then it ends with Aisha dying. And that's like his personal hell. Like, no matter how hard he tried, Aisha would always die. Oh, I just know that I'm going to be running across this bridge and it's going to collapse.
It's weirder than fucking Kingdom Hearts with Heartless and Nobodies and all that stuff.
No.
What the fuck? Why do I get the... Okay, for some reason I thought that's a cardboard cutout. I don't know why.
Oh, look, it's mine.
It's my dead wife. It's a cardboard cutout of my dead wife.
No, like, she's not even walking. She's just like.
She's just she's quite literally a cardboard cutout, and she's just getting dragged away.
It's a dead body, and it's just ragdoll.
It's just ragdolls.
It's just like old ragdolling, and everyone's just like, what the fuck? Can't believe my dead wife is no longer dead.
Oh man, we can save Rose together.
Wait, she's not, unless this is a dream.
I cannot
I'll test
believe
it
my
out.
dead wife that is dead is not dead anymore.
And then Wolverine appears.
With the photo.
It's like, this is your dead wife. Remember who you are.
Remember what happened. Remember what Chris did to try and continue the Redfield bloodline.
The 30th of December.
Remember to fuck Claire.
A Benito. Oh wow, oh wait a second. So that's 3, 6, so that's 9. Oh, this is the grave of a 9-year-old.
Oh wow. I can't believe they killed a 9-year-old.
Hold on, let me just get a good look. Freed from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of death.
What?
What kind of what?
Free from the bound of flesh, she now walks the valley of death.
Yeah, what kind of emo poetry is this?
God, that's something like fucking 13-year-old me would like. Everyone hates me. No one understands me.
It's not a phase, Ma.
It's not a phase. I love
The thing that,
Sure.
okay, the thing that,
Give up your memories.
It's
Oh no.
goodbye, Maya and Rosemary.
Goodbye, necklace. Oh.
can you read the thing about the value of death?
Okay, I'll read it again. Okay, so freed from the shackles of flesh, you now freed from the shackles of flesh, she now walks the valley of death.
So what you're saying is, as I walk through the valley of shadow of death, I think I look at my life and realize there's nothing in it.
Oh fuck. Fucking.
I am the storm that
Okay.
from.
Okay. I thought that line sounded familiar, and then it was the moment when you said, I look at my life, and then I realized there's nothing left to click, that you're singing Gangsta's Paradise.
I swear to God, I am I took my chance, okay?
No, I don't blame you. It's a good song.
I blame you. Yeah, Gangsta Paradise is good. I still was like, they're using it in the Sonic movie. That's fine.
No, I don't think it's connected. I don't think it's connected. Just...
Oh, you think like someone put it as a meme for like the trailer or something?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
What's going on? God, welcome to Kingdom Hearts.
Where we have 2 moons in the shape of hearts and a door to darkness that for some reason killed a guy with light.
It made no sense that I live here.
Bless you.
This is my house, and there's a blue-haired girl living here too.
I gotta go get the photo back.
And the mouse that stole my key. The mouse that stole my cheese.
Damn you, Jerry.
Damn you, Mickey Mouse.
Tom and Jerry?
Curse you, Disney.
Curse you dead. Curse you dead.
Come with me, Ethan.
Come,
Oh, I love that song. Come with me now.
come with me. Come with
Why?
me.
Come with me now. Da, 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 da.
Come with me, and you'll see.
In a world of your imagination.
God, I can't believe we're in an elevator again. As they say, love in an elevator, no going up and going down.
I don't get it. Oh god, fucking, I keep blinding myself with the fucking map.
Why do I keep putting a finger in a fucking glass ball? Why do I keep doing that?
I don't know.
Am I tempting fate just to get it stuck? Or
What?
break my finger?
Oh, that.
You unlock your true potential to free yourself from humans and man.
No, it doesn't.
Blindness was the answer.
How's Benito?
No, I thought you meant like me sticking a finger in my bottle was to remove me from humans. Like, am I trying to break my fingers? So I don't have to go to work?
This house burrito. My god.
Okay, wait a minute. Can't you just call sick? Why do you need to break a finger to not go to work?
So that I have a proper excuse. No, I'm just
I mean, do you think your work would actually, like, send a private eye to be like, is he actually sick? No, sir. He's faking it. Right, mark it down.
I don't want to lie to work that much sick.
What the fuck?
No, because my girlfriend will phone to ask if I'm sick. She does that.
Well, then she can lie for you.
No. I don't want her to get. I don't want, like, if she gets found out, I don't want to
No,
get
that's a basic trouble. That's what's up.
No.
Let her get in trouble. Oh my god.
I
Boxes.
mean, like, what is that? What is gain if she didn't, like, protect you? Oh, cover you.
Nothing. Although she did,
I thought
like,
you
she.
guys should live together or whatever.
No.
No, I would know because I'm currently in the house with Ryan.
Yeah, she doesn't. My girlfriend doesn't live with me. That's not creepy at all.
Now I'm just reminded of that one image of I can't remember who it was, but it was like it was at this it was for once